Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out. APOC, thank you for the gift sub to Greg. 5 months of gregariously fisting. Welcome back, Greg. Thank you, APOC. An uncrated beast. Uncrated beast. What a man. Thank you very goddamn much, you lovely bastard. How are you? Me and Beast go way back. 2017? Fuck me, dude. How you been? It's 20 months. Dante Tassoni. You got a sister or something? How are you, mate? Welcome in. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. It's good to be back. It's good to be here. My first week back after vacation, and I'm settling in comfortably. And we're going to play some goddamn Judgment. I'm curious as to what this... so, just as a heads up for everybody, I don't know anything about this series. Sorry, series. I don't know anything about this game. I've played through the Yakuza series up to Yakuza 6. Was working non-stop during the days. Gotcha. I'm alright, Beast. I'm alright, man. Like I said, I just got back from vacation and settling in. It's good, man. I don't know what Judgment is like compared to the Yakuza series. I don't know anything about it. I don't know the story. I don't know anything about this main character. I don't know if we'll see nods to the Yakuza franchise or if they're going to separate entirely. I have no idea, but what I can say is that there is a solid chance we're about to sit through a lot of cutscene to establish the story. And that there probably is going to be long stretches of cutscene, but thankfully now I've changed the way I do cutscene, so we're sitting together a bit more. Yeah, no spoilers, John. Settings. God, how the fuck are you? It's good to see you. Audio settings. I will just turn down sound effects just a smidge. You'll enjoy Judgment? I'm excited. Just to keep voice volume up. Man. Subtitle display. Letter by letter. Blood level. Normal. Okay, I thought maybe I'd get like a... more blood. Well. Judgment. The first spin-off of the Yakuza series I'm playing. I've been holding out for a while. Ooh. Normal or hard? We could play on hard, right? How hard could it be? We could drop it any time, I assume. The standard difficulty level. A more blood option, right? Let's go hard. Autosave on. And I think we're good to go. Oh, okay. Kamurocho Gate. Good idea.
Yes. Yes, I understand completely. We'll absolutely
English.
be able to help you out with that.
It's in English.
I guarantee you. You must be talking about Yagami. Absolutely. We appreciate any interest you might have. But it's just,
Wow. You know, must be so nice to be a rock star. Right, Celery-chan?
Gendala, Saori speaking. Yes, Yagami is currently employed by our firm.
Same bullshit all day. Guess everyone wants a lawyer who can win, huh? Yagami-sensei?
Hey, throw me a bone. I never would have won without a hand from these two.
Of course you wouldn't have. 99% of these cases end up in convictions. It makes an acquittal a big deal, even if it was just luck. Talk about a lawyer being a hero. Makes even a former gangster look good.
Guess so.
Wipe that grin off your face. You think you're better than us?
I'm no saint.
Could have fooled me. You know, you're not gonna win all of them. Trust me, pal. My record's not... Are you listening?
Of course. I get the message.
well, Shintani's available right now. Yeah, you bet. He's more experienced.
Are you hearing that?
No.
Now I'm getting tossed your goddamn
guarantee
leftovers.
you'll like him. He does great work.
Shut up, man.
Okay, and you're sure?
He's as skilled as they come, trust me.
But
Well,
that
no.
just can't be right.
He hasn't won any cases. You know how rare that is? Haven't you heard 99.9% of criminal court cases end with the defendant behind bars? Pretty ridiculous, huh? Right? What? Well, you still want Yagami, though.
Man, I am so done.
Hey! Can it! Yes. Yes. And you're absolutely sure. I understand. I'll tell him.
Who was that?
Another call for Yagami-sensei.
Big whoop.
But the client is Shinpei Okubo.
Huh?
Not sure I believe that. Okubo's a free man now.
Not anymore. He's been arrested for murder.
Come on. We already proved he was innocent, right?
It's a new case. He's being processed right now. What they told me is that he stabbed his girlfriend Emmy to death, set the apartment on fire.
Okubo would never do that.
Well, I mean, he might.
Stabbing Emmy-chan.
She's really cute, by the way.
I just don't understand it. Okubo. How could he?
Suspect secured, sir. Move aside. It's not safe for you here. Now everyone clear out.
That day,
Jesus.
my career as a lawyer died alongside Emmy-chan. Both murdered by Shinpei Okubo.
He's got them crazy eyes, dude. I don't know. You got them crazy eyes. I think that's the Frasier font, by the way. It really looks like the Frasier font.
Come in, Kaito-san.
Ooh.
Are you getting close yet?
Yep, right by the Don Quixote. Heading your way now.
You just about see our man?
Yeah, I got him. He doesn't have a clue, huh? Ah, you're getting good at this. Almost like a pro.
Wow, thanks. I always dreamed of being a professional stalker.
Not sure I'd call it that.
You gotta admit this is crazy, though.
A detective tailing another detective? You only see that shit on TV.
Crazy or not, stay focused. All right, I'll join up with you soon.
Okay.
Step aside, old man.
Piece of goddamn trash.
Hey, asshole, he said move!
Huh?
The fuck are you doing?
What? You wanna die, bitch? The hell's his problem?
What's going on back there, buddy?
Dude, the dub's actually pretty
Looks
good.
like I need to teach these punks a little lesson.
Need to? Didn't you tell me to keep my head down?
Hey, who you calling punks, you homeless piece of shit? Huh?
Sorry, Kaito. I'll see you soon, okay?
So much for being careful.
Oh, dude. Are we...
Get a load of him.
Oh, no.
Man, you seeing this shit? Okay, our boy's a movie star.
How's that? You're a damn joke. Now let's do this thing!
Oh, I like this. Oh, I like this a lot already. I like the new art style. It's cool. Cool. Lock onto an enemy and strafe. All right. Nice. Dude, the grab is pretty cool. Attack enemies to charge the EX gauge. Cool. While holding a weapon or knocking down an enemy. Nice. Oh, it's the same animation for that as it was in the previous game, but... I mean, it's Dragon Engine, right? Dude, this is really cool. Sorry, fighting stance? Oh! Oh! Shit! Hey, Jin, how you doing? Did you get the license plate number?
I'm all done. Kaito-san,
This teeth.
where's our guy going?
On his way towards Pink Street. Crowd's thinning out. Get your ass over here.
Got it.
And make it quick. Any minute now, he's gonna figure out I'm shadowing him.
Dude, this is awesome. All right. So it's still Camera Roadshow, which is great. Oh, God, it looks good, doesn't it? Yagami will keep sprinting. Nice.
Okay, he's on to me. Good luck, Tuck. It's all you now.
Okay.
Really? I need.
Just get your
How's the
ass
combat
over
system?
here.
It feels
If we lose
slow.
you, it's on you.
Well, that's just rude.
It feels slow, but that's only because it's the start of the game. I mean, once we upgrade the skills and stuff, I'm assuming it's going to get faster and more. You don't have to hold down A to sprint. That's such a huge quality of life improvement. He's got a Golfy Man hat, jacket, 5 o'clock shadow. All right. Tailing search mode. We're actually detective king. We're actually doing detective stuff. We're actually a detective doing detective things. I like it. I like it. Find the person who matches the traits displayed on the right. Hover over them to observe them more closely. That's our guy. Examine. We got him.
Found him.
I am. I'm kidding. This is really cool.
Thought you were never gonna catch up, man.
Sorry.
Fucking got him. Oh, now we're gonna tail him? Used to play the Sherlock games. No, you're all good, APOC. Heard your way, man. You guys know, if a mod deletes a message, it's because it's something that I've told them I don't want to see. You know, like, it's nothing personal. It's a kid as well. I don't know, like... I don't want any, like, you know, help or hints or tips or anything that might assist or change the way that I play the game. It's never anything like, you personally have... You've broken the law, criminal scum. It's just like, oh, I might not want to see that. So they just get rid of it so I don't see it. That's all. So feel free to remove whatever needs removing. You guys get it. I've been on a big Sherlock Holmes detective kind of kick lately, man. Like, there's something about the discovery and investigation process that I'm just really... Like Witcher. Even the Witcher investigation into monsters, I'm really into that right now. I just watched the Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes films, which were really good. So that's got me all, like, you know, investigative. And now this. Oh, yum. I like it. Don't make a commotion. There's a caution gauge. Take cover behind a building or put more distance. A countdown timer if you lose sight. Okay. So if I was to just... If they have an inkling they're being watched. Okay. Start to spike. Failing to get out of sight in time will cost you the mission. A noir month? I'd love that. LA Noire. I would like to do LA Noire. Oh, that's fun. Most accurate Sherlock show of all time with Jeremy Brett in the lead role? Right. I'd like to play the games. I'm down. You really liked L.A. Noire? I think it could be fun. I'd like to do it. Is he gonna turn around? Here he goes. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Hey, you! It's high time you pay all the rent you owe.
I just need a little longer, okay? Just one more week.
Another week? I am done warning you.
Yes, I assure you.
It better be. Bye for now, then.
Oh, right, Newton? It's gorgeous.
Oh, that was close.
This is 2018, right? Hey, Breviathan, what's up, man? Kick him in the dick. Grab his dick and twist it. Seems chill. Seems chill. Smooth moves, man. This is good. This is cool. If I just stay lingering near safety spots. Keep walking, keep walking. Whoa. Stop sprinting. The auto sprint is spooky. I panicked because I hit A to try and like jump away. And he kept running. The hay bales, yeah. What's he doing? Shangri-La's still fucked, yeah. They never fix it. It's only been 7 games. Why would they fix it? Thank you, thank you. Edson, hello. I just saw. I will be suspicious, and you can't stop me. He's not moving.
Ah, someone call me?
I sort of bug him out, make him move. So he's reacted now, so he should move in his own time. I like the chain wallet.
Kaito-san, he's heading for the Champion District.
Oh, great. We're never gonna find him in that maze.
Probably why he's going there. Thankfully, we can always follow him from above.
Yeah? Wanna break out the pigeon?
Just try to head him off, Kaito-san, and be ready.
On it.
Oh, and try not to get carried away. Can't afford to get that thing fixed again.
Yeah. Just don't lose him.
The pigeon? What, do we got drones? I know it's weird hearing English, right? But I kind of like it. Again, it's great for lurkers. So if you're not super paying attention, or if you're, you know, off somewhere doing something else, you're not gonna... You're not gonna miss anything. That's a dead end. Yeah. God, it's fucked that I've played this game. I've played so many games in this city that I know that that's a dead end.
He just ducked into an empty lot, Kaito-san. Dead end. We follow him, we blow our cover.
What do you think he's doing in there?
Probably meeting someone he doesn't want to be seen with.
Makes sense. Pigeon's up. Can you see it?
Hold on.
Okay. Active search mode. When investigating crime scenes, checking facts, and scouring for evidence. First person view. Move the crosshairs over suspicious areas and RT to hone in on them. Locate your drone.
What the? There it is.
Nice.
Hold on. I'll send the feed to your phone.
When you're making food with the phone as your chat tool, and you'll understand, yeah. Is that a cat? I heard a cat.
Nice flying, Kaito-san. Keep it steady. You been practicing?
Now's not a good time, Talk. Gotta concentrate. There's another guy in there with him.
So he is meeting someone. Hey, I know that guy. He's a bookie for horse races.
Trying to gamble his way to paying off debts, huh? Because that always works.
Yeah, well, if they came all the way out here just to meet, he must have the cash on him. We'll get what we need if we move now. You remember what we're doing here, right?
Collecting the debt that detective owes. Oh, I get it. This is our chance.
Just relax. Let me do my thing, okay?
You got it, Talk. Don't fuck it up.
Step into the back alley. All right. This is awesome. Oh, there's the cat. Black eyes like a doll's eyes. I really like this, dude. This is really cool.
Nice night, huh, detective?
Huh?
I hear the bookies in Kamurocho make some pretty good deals. You win 10% more, you lose 10% less. They make it sound so enticing. Maybe I should get in on it. Hey, where are you going? Don't you need your money?
He kind of looks like Hyde.
What the hell is
the Japanese musician, Hyde?
I'm here to get my client's money back. Before you lose it on another horse.
So they hired a thug to collect. Should I be impressed you found me?
A little bit.
A thug? Well, that's not very nice. You and I are in the same business.
You're a detective?
Afraid so.
Detective
I hear you're pretty hard to get a hold of. That's why the people you owe came to me. Look, I know you have the money on you. You can't get out of this. Just do us both a favor and pay up. Don't put up a fight.
Well, you're right. I have the money.
Uh-huh. I know.
But look, I'll pay everything back after I win big on this next race.
What's behind his back?
Just wait, okay?
He's got a gun, right?
Are you serious? I didn't track you down just so you could...
Maybe next time!
A flare?
Whoa! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Kaito-san, he's making a run for it.
I saw. Where are you going, little guy?
Who just carries a flare around?
Get back here.
Who's just carrying a flare? When a target runs, well, so do you.
Hold up.
Oh, okay. Chase sequence QTEs. All right. Oh, I like it. Oh, I like it. Oh, I like it.
You won't get away.
Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, I like it. Ow. We looping again?
Hold up.
Throw a bike at a man.
Get lost already.
Oh, I really like it, dude. Oh, he's going up to the roof. Oh, I like this a lot.
Fuck off!
You need to learn when to quit.
Shut up. I have it all figured out. I'll get the money!
Right, Sally? It's so good. I want a wallet chain. Are they still cool to have? Crane and Tiger. Crane is good against large groups. Tiger is good against a single opponent. Oh, boy. Oh, I really like this. We'll make it cool again.
I'm not...
I know Kung Fu. That's why he has a call-in show. Exactly. Show me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
This is...
Dude. Just taking out the trash. This is awesome.
I don't get it. Didn't you say you were a detective? What's your name?
I never said I'd field any questions, asshole. It's Yagami. Take a good look. Now do you believe me? So,
hey,
let's be
Bruce.
civil here. Just hand over the cash, okay? 150 grand sound good?
Back the fuck off. You running some kind of racket here? I'll sue you.
Oh, yeah?
Jesus Christ, Kaito.
Gonna sue? The fuck do you think you are? Huh?
Hold on, Kaito-san.
The hell? You're not a detective, asshole. You're fucking Yakuza.
Oh, yeah? Guess you know what'll happen if you don't pay up then.
Hey, ease up, Kaito-san. I'm sure he doesn't want to piss you off anymore.
I said all right.
Hit him again.
Listen here, asshole. I'm gonna sue your ass into the goddamn ground. You see this? You broke my fucking nose.
Don't be so melodramatic. I think we both know who threw the first punch.
No way I'm gonna let that slide. Just you watch, you'll see the court's gonna... Huh? But that's...
Show him the badge!
Lawyer's badge. So you're not a detective?
And? You still want to sue? You know, you won't know what hit you.
That's amazing, dude. He's not a detective at all. We have an intro sequence? Oh, I want to fully hide for this. I'm gonna. Let's crank it.
I'm sorry. うまく笑えないよ。あなたの喜びわからないのに。I know I'm so lost. 大層笑いでごまかせなくて。I'm only trying to figure out the way. 馴染めない群れから離れてみた。I know I'm alone. でも孤独は心地が良くて。冷たい夜、空はクリアすぎて。私の心をあぶり出す。言ってよ、一人で歩くのは。でも嘘つけなくて。誰のものでもない私があるから。笑われても嫌われても守り抜くよ。偽って笑うくらいならがむし突っ伏した顔で睨むよ睨むよ。そう偽らずに We're going up and down, you know. We're going up and down, you know. Say no to the world. Say no to the world. Going up and down, you know. We're going up and down, you know. Say no to the world. Say no to the world now.
That was awesome. That was awesome. Very anime opening, yeah.
Kamurocho.
How are you, Venom?
No better place for a night out. A neon city. But the brighter the lights, the darker the shadows.
This is so film noir. I love it.
The whole town's run by the toughest Yakuza family out there, the Tojo clan. And the deeper you dig, the more interesting things get. More dangerous, too. Take this burglary ring. Just a bunch of kids looking for kicks. Word is, they met on some sketchy website. Never even seen each other's faces. As for the cops, they can't catch a single one. The only thing anyone really cares about in Kamurocho these days, though, is the murders.
Oh, dude.
Over 3 months, 3 Kansai Yakuza have turned up dead. Most think it's the Tojo clan, making some kind of power move in the ongoing turf war.
This one's missing its eyes, too.
That's not the only thing, though. All 3 of them were missing their eyes. It's in one little corner of this city that I run a detective agency. I work alongside my partner, Kaito-san. Funny enough, he's ex-Tojo. And me? I'm Takayuki Yagami, Used to be a lawyer, but I put that life behind me 3 years ago. As for my badge, it's barely even a decoration at this point.
Right, so he's still carrying the badge of a lawyer, despite not actually being a lawyer anymore. And he's a private eye. I love that. Very interesting. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. The sequel. Also, my apologies to everyone watching the VOD. I think that intro song got muted.
Here, I'll scrounge up the rest for you later.
What about your cut?
I'll get it eventually. All of this goes to the client.
Gotcha.
Anyway, I'm gonna swing by Genda-sensei's place, see if he's got any work.
Don't hold your breath. For a lawyer's office, things are slow as shit over there.
You're aware they're one of our best clients, right?
Yeah, I know you used to work there and all. But don't show up empty-handed. Here, buy him some sweets or something.
Video game on
At least go through the
machine.
motions.
That's my favorite game.
So generous.
Video game.
My boy's all grown up.
Don't mention it, Dad. Now get going.
Dude, this is fucking great. I am so happy. A video game. That's my favorite game. Check. Decorate the room with items? Oh, we can decorate the office. Oh, I'm so happy. Record player? Every good detective has a vintage record player in their office. Oh my god. This is awesome, dude.
I hear they've got some extra fancy dorayaki at the Popo over on Tenkaichi Street.
Dorayaki?
Even come in a box.
Huh?
Well, Genda-sensei's got a pretty big sweet tooth, if you get me.
Right. I'll go pick some up.
You can wear a shiny shirt without shame, right? I believe there's DLC for one of the games. Either it's this one or Lost Judgment, called the Kaito Files. Dude, look, I know this is a silly little thing to notice, but the fact that the game lets me move in between this gap. Normally, this is what happens. Where you just get stuck. But the fact that it lets me pass through that gap is just, that's a really nice little touch. Okay, so we've got office decoration. Good luck in the 100%, yeah. I'm probably not gonna 100% this, but I'll be damned if I'm not tempted. Drone, messages, camera, map, save. I'll pop a save. Is there Mahjong? There might be Mahjong. I mean, it is Kamurocho. It very well could be Mahjong. Siren, look. I might want to. Launch Edition Detective Support Pack. Newbie Detective Pack. Truth Seeker Pack. Drone Racer Pack. Extract Crafter Pack. Ace Detective Pack. Drone Frame. Oh yeah, the not Amazon logo, right? Oh no, Michio? Bram Sylvania 3 figurine. King Coronian rental cats. Narco, don't end my stream. What are you doing? Camera filters. Hit the town with Sayori. Racing jacket. Speaking of Nyan. Hello. Can I help you? Can I help you? Wall caller, how you doing? Too much Nyan for one stream to handle. Can I help you, little miss? Right here is the place and time to get comfy. Monkey Man, what's happening? This is the place and time. God, I need to clean my keyboard. Look at this. That's fucked up. There's just cat hair everywhere as well. Hi, Haru. What doing? Good morning. Yeah, I love Corsair stuff. I use Corsair everything wherever I can. Hi. I'm opening not Amazon boxes. The company's called Otodoke. Is that an Amazon pun somewhere? What does Otodoke mean? You good? Just gonna chill there for a bit? Alright. Sounds good. Luckily, I don't need my keyboard today. Dude, we're getting so much stuff. What are you doing? What is all this that we're getting? Well, now I need to see if any of that is relevant to the office. Select item. Dude, that's awesome. This is the best game in the world, dude. This is the best game I've ever played in my whole life. Okay. Ram Sylvania. Onomichio. Dude, there's so many cats. There's so many cats. There's not enough places to put things. I can't fit all the cats. I can't fit all the cats. I'm out of room. no! I've just got 6 cats in the office now. What's happening with the rest of them? Are they in my pockets? Haru, what do you think? What do you think? You like the cable? Does it feel nice on your mouth? Does the cable feel nice? God, you can hear the cats still from downstairs. Yeah, Kaito can do the cleaning, that's fine. There's your answer. Popo's on the other side. I mean, it'd be silly not to have a look in here, right? Virtua Fighter 5. That's the one we played in the last one. Virtua Fighter 2. Fantasy Zone. Fighting Vipers. I can't play them right now. I guess it's a story lock thing. I'll be able to play them eventually. That's Karaoke Khan. Doesn't look to be open. Ah. Okay, so we're still in, like, we can't explore the story mode yet. Dorayaki. Can we go to Data Bar?
Hold on there, pal.
What do you guys want?
You just bought some of them dorayaki, yeah? Sorry, but they're mine
You
now.
robbed someone for Dorayaki.
Are they?
Look, I've been after one of those things for days now, and you just bought the last fucking box.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can't stand for that, right, boys?
Wow. Can't argue with that logic.
Yeah, but I bought it. It's mine.
What was that, smartass?
It's mine. I just bought it. Perform a wall jump by pressing A to sprint towards a wall. How do I switch? There we go. That's cool. Wall jump finisher? Okay, he wants me to buy that. Come over here, dude. I keep intimidating him. Oh! Dude, he's so agile. Change style. Listen to the music when I change styles. I kicked him into the shop.
Damn you!
Have you had enough?
Hey! Always getting into trouble.
Captain Hamura.
Our boy Tak here doesn't start shit without a real good reason. And that means it was you. You dumbasses jumped the wrong guy.
No.
You know this guy's like a son to the Matsugani Patriarch, right? Know what I'm trying to say, asshole?
Hey, come on, Cap. Can't we just let it be?
No can do. This right here just became a matter of Matsugani family honor.
Dude, he sounds like Optimus Prime or something.
Kengo, you haven't met our buddy Tak here, have you? He's a guy you want to know. Hotshot detective type.
Right. It's good to meet you.
The boss paid his way through law school back in the day. Made him into a damn good attorney. Guy even managed to get a bona fide serial killer off the hook.
Seriously? Wow, that's incredible.
Right?
Really?
Damn shame seeing talent like that go to waste.
Hey, felon.
Totally.
Get this, though. The first thing that killer did when he got loose?
Start killing again?
Stabbed his girlfriend to death. Can you believe that?
Oh, damn.
Yep. Guy got the death penalty and everything. They get around to hanging his ass, Tak?
Not yet, no.
Oh, what the hell's taking him so long?
Here. This is the money from that detective. The rest is yours. I already took my cut.
Good. You're finally getting the hang of this whole debt collecting thing.
Yeah?
I love his voice.
Anyway, how's Kaito?
Fine.
You mind asking him something? How long's he gonna stick around? Not wise to stay in town after you get kicked out of the family. But, I can look the other way since the boss likes you so much.
Speaking of, how's Matsugani-san doing?
None of your damn business, I'd say. Come on, let's go.
He's got a bit of a Jim Cummings vibe about his voice, too. That kind of gravelly, low. I like it. Dude. Okay, so Kaito was once in that family, but he got booted out. Street battles, all right. Has the world opened up a little bit now? Okay, so it takes SP skill points. Oh, Haru. You just stretching out? You alright? You good? What are you looking at? Oh, the cable. What doing? The cable feels nice on her teeth. She's not chewing it, she's just like rubbing her face on it. What are you doing? May I recognize that voice actor? What's he done? Fred Tatasciore? Listening to music on the record player replenishes health. Vibrates when the magnifying glass hovers over a hidden area during safe mode. He's bared. Only in Gears 5 or in all of them? Always know which key to use on doors you've already opened. Steady hands. It's cheap, so I'll use it. Wall jump throw. Yes. I still have skills I can spend. Charges up the experience gauge when you light up a cigarette in the smoking area. I unlocked the skill of smoking a ciggy. I unlocked that a while ago. Pros and cons of getting drunk. EX gauge charges up faster. Dude. A lot of spots in town. For information sources, right. I want to see if it'll let me stop by Club Sega or something. So he's done a lot of stuff. Shit. It doesn't look like I can do karaoke, which makes sense, but is disappointing. Drone race, darts live, Club Sega, batting center, Paradise VR. Interesting. Can I play games yet? No. Interesting. I think that's actually where I need to be for the story. Oh no, that's where our office is. Okay. I like that I can seemingly run forever. This character is the guy who plays this character is an idol, but the agency said no to karaoke. Right. Can't do mahjong right now. He's been everything from Shao Kahn to Darth Vader. Wow, he's just done heaps of stuff. Wild. Oh, okay. Out of the way. He's got a wonderful voice. If I can just, Oh, I'm really happy. This game is awesome. See you, fellas. Okay, so we can decorate our office. We've got mini games. Oh, you had enough? You had enough, Haru? Alright. I'm just so happy. Yeah, on PC as well. Add more cats, yeah. I mean, if I get more surfaces to add cats to, I'll be even happier. Can I stop him for something to eat? Can. Your health is full, so you can't eat anymore. Okay. Let's get some noodles then. That's cool.
Good stuff. Back to it.
So the guy who plays... Okay, sorry. So our main character is actually like an idol. Like an already famous guy. And they put him in as the main character. That's pretty cool. But he's not allowed to sing. That's disappointing.
This
again.
I missed. Oh my god. Holy fuck, dude. Hey, Silver, how you doing? was enjoying lurking the stream yesterday. Okay, hang on. Can I can first person. That's good.
Hey there, Saori-san. Look, dorayaki. Extra fancy. Genda Law Office, where I used to work. Things haven't changed much these past 3 years.
Hello, Yagami-san.
Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. You, getting situated?
Yes. Everyone here is just great.
So I hear you're good. Passed the bar with top marks and everything. How'd you end up in this dump and not in a bigger office, huh?
Huh? Well, you see, that's,
I hear you over there, Yagami.
Evening, Genda-sensei. Other than my real dad, there's 2 people I look up to like a father. Genda-sensei's one of those people. He gave me a job here, before I'd even gotten out of law school. Shintani-sensei out for the night?
I can't keep track of that boy. I'm sure you're happy, though. You don't have to deal with him.
Huh?
You two can't stand each other. You hate each other's guts. Be honest with me here.
Hold on now. Shintani's like a mentor to me. So, about that job you have.
If you really want that job, you're gonna have to get along. So show your senpai a little more respect.
Oh, Genda-sensei. I got you some dorayaki. Just sit right there. I'll grab you one. Huh? Sorry? Did you eat them all?
All but half. Hope you don't mind.
Well.
Say, Saori-san, got any work lined up for me?
Nope.
Nope.
I know you're looking for work, Yagami-san, but asking you for favors feels strange.
Yeah, the fact that we got this on PC, I recall them saying no because of strict rules with the agency that he's with as a model and as a as an idol, that the PC launch was never going to happen because they were worried they were going to mod his appearance in some way, and they were super protective of how he was going to appear. So him being in a video game, for one thing, is you know, a whole thing. People pulled it off anyway, really. So it's the fact that we got a PC release is pretty cool. It's so interesting how protective they are of the image. It's like, it's the Streisand thing. Really, it's. It's the Streisand thing. The harder they try to protect it, the more people want to do it. Whereas if they just released the game, I feel like it wouldn't have been an issue.
So, what are the chances you've got some work for me, Genda-sensei?
Work, huh? How long are you gonna keep doing this to yourself, Yagami? You know how dangerous this city is.
Wouldn't be many cases for me if Kamurocho was a safe place.
Uh-huh. Cases like collecting debt for the Yakuza?
Hey, better that than no work at all, am I right?
You call that detective work? You're practically a mercenary.
Fine by me. I was never too hung up on being a detective anyway.
Listen, Yagami.
Yeah?
You ever thought about becoming a lawyer again?
I haven't.
And why's that?
Take a good look at me, Genda-sensei. These eyes aren't exactly the best judge of character. I think I made that clear 3 years ago. What use am I as a lawyer if I can't tell good from bad?
Knock it off, Yagami. Stop beating yourself up. What happened to Emmy was tragic, yes, but it wasn't your fault.
Doesn't matter whose fault it is. I never want to deal with something like that again. So, have any work for me? A guy's gotta stay busy, you know? Keeps me distracted from Emmy-chan and all that. It doesn't matter what you've got, just give me something.
How about a divorce case? I have some evidence that needs collecting. It'll be the usual deal. Stake out a love hotel, snap some photos, tail the guy, dig through some trash. You in?
I'm in. A job's a job.
I give up. I'll send you the details later. And next time, don't bring a gift, you hear? Doesn't feel right taking them from guys too broke to pay for.
Anything you say.
You like the ghost view? It, especially for games like this, where there are long stretches where I'm not, you know, like for cutscenes or it's like I'm still here. We're still enjoying this together.
Get
you
in
know?
the
Haunting
office.
of hunters to me.
Hello, Nova.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yagami-san, that was Shintani-sensei.
Hmm?
Apparently, he wants your help gathering evidence for a murder.
Huh?
Since when are we working a murder case?
This is the first I've heard of it, too.
Go give Shintani a hand, Yagami. This blows that divorce I was gonna send you on out of the water. Been years since we had a murder case.
Shintani-sensei says he's waiting for you at Tender, that bar on Taihei Boulevard.
Okay.
Tender. I'm there all the time.
Just making sure.
She's really cute, dude. I know I said that, but
Shintani-sensei is waiting for you at Tender.
can you say tender again real quick? I like this guy. The, you know, green, up-and-coming kind of, you know, learning how to lawyer. I like it. I like all of this. I really like this a lot. I am having a wonderful time. No one told me how good this was. You worked at a place like this for a while, yeah? Yeah, I mean, look, it's not far off from the office I used to work in when I worked in the courts. The wood floor is a nice touch. Nova, I'm doing pretty good. I'm quite happy. I'm quite comfy playing a nice game. It's just I'm having a good day. Making the place feel cramped. It's still so much to explore. Yeah. Packing it all in. Is that a cord running across the floor? It is, yeah. I worked as a not a court transcript typist, but you know, the people that sit in court and type everything that everyone says. They don't do that anymore. They do that via video and audio feeds. So cameras and microphones in courts. And my job, yeah, stenographers. They don't, unless it's like a county court, you know, like out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere where they don't have that kind of tech. Typically, in most courts, at least here, it's all video and audio recorded and then typed with the recording. It still happens close to live, and a lot of court transcript typists can keep up, but it's not necessary anymore. We've got the technology to not require someone sitting in there. The shorthand is insane. Yeah, they use phonetic keyboards, right? Rather than QWERTY keyboards. So it's a completely different way of typing, and it's like you got to unlearn it. But my job was like setting up the cameras, setting up the microphones, and monitoring the video feed to make sure that it's that the transcript typist is getting everything they need. And yeah, the office looked a lot like this, just instead of wood, it was carpet. And there was like 50 people in there, all just typing. That's all you'd hear in that office was just the clicky clack of keyboards all day. It's really weird. Weird place to work. I didn't work there for long, but did it for a while. On my first day, I fell asleep in court. They were like, go and sit in the court, and you know, it was like super early. I hadn't got up that early for a while. It was like 7 o'clock in the morning or something, 8 o'clock in the morning, and I was really tired. I was like 17, you know? And they were like, go sit in on the proceedings. Just sit there for like an hour or so, and then come back to the office. And I was there for about an hour, and I fell asleep, and I didn't wake up until like midday. It was like, oh, whoops. And I'm worried, like, was I snoring? Did I make noises? Did I shuffle around in my seat in my sleep? I don't know. I'll never know. It's funny. I'm going to go for a ciggy, and then we're going to come back and continue judgment. Yeah, legal work is very dry, very boring. It's not at all what they make it look like in the movies, man. Court cases fucking suck. They are long and drawn out, and there's a whole lot of nothing happening in court. It's not interesting. I mean, it can be interesting, but it's not interesting. I'll be right back. Don't go away.
Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
Yo, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out. Today's a good day. Today's a good day. I feel good. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. How you guys doing? Sometimes court's very interesting, like someone making a box fort in another room they've been sent to because they decided to represent themselves. Oh my god. Let me give you this free piece of legal advice. I know I'm not supposed to. This is not legal advice, whatever. Don't ever represent yourself in court. Not unless you have legal training. Don't represent yourself in court. It's not. That's just life advice, yeah. Don't ever represent yourself in court. It doesn't go as well as you think it will. Ever. Even with, yeah. It doesn't go well. I've seen it not go well enough times. Okay, I'll go see this. This is brilliant.
If the bailiff confirm, well, he put him on top, he put him on the floor. That's his right. They're not in front of him, but it's by his own conduct that he's done that. The record should reflect Mr. Brooks is muted because he wants to continue to debate with this court about my prior rulings regarding his forfeiture.
I think she just looked over and saw him. You can see the hesitation.
Prior rulings regarding his forfeiture by conduct of his right to present further evidence on his behalf. I know one of the things I probably need to look at, I'm not sure if Madam Clerk did this or not, would be the language from the amendment from the amended information on count 70. No, I don't want to do that. 76. The 76 count. Just want to make. It says near Frame Park, so it is in there. But that was just one question I had. All right. So, state have any requests as it relates to the jury instructions?
I'm just going through each one. I'm on page 50 of 106.
It's just his little head poking up over the top. That's amazing. As a guy choosing to represent himself in court ever go well? Not in court. I've seen people represent themselves well in places like what's the thing where like the government pull you in and do a big hearing about some sort of government matter, like the thing Zuckerberg had to do. What's that called?
Hey, a guy.
Hello, Toxic. This guy's really trying to hide. Mediation? No. The big thing. State. Congress. You get pulled in front of Congress? To explain stuff? Is that what it is? Senate hearings? It's the only time that I can think of it like actually being a good thing when someone is like representing themselves and having something good to say and actually making a good point was Dee Snider. Dee Snider talking about how his music wasn't... I gotta find it. Congress. It was when they were trying to... Need to check more stuff from his court case. Is it fucking ridiculous?
To some parents in the 1980s.
Okay, this is from the Metal Headbangers Journey documentary, which I've seen a million times.
To some parents in the 1980s.
Little label that you see on music that is like parental warning, the little black and white label, the one that Cody, you know, took inspiration from, the little black and white, you know, that sticker, yeah, that came from these hearings.
1984 was a pretty insane time for Twisted Sister. We were hearing bits and pieces about this cut-off denim.
I'm just going to try and find this thing. So they're all in suits and ties, and Dee Snider walks in like this.
Snakeskin boots and a little bit of eye makeup left underneath, and my big hair. And I ain't getting dressed up for nobody.
Like, look at this fucking guy.
I'm playing these people like, I mean, mentally, I'm setting these guys up for the kill. I have got my speech in my back pocket, which I have worked on for a few weeks and honed and refined to
fold it up.
Weapon. Fold it up like a gazillion times. Like a bad kid bringing his homework to school. When I open it up and I'm flattening it out on the table, really deliberate, and they're going, "Oh man, this is a lamb being."
But then he comes out and he
target of accusations from the presumably.
He does this really long, eloquent speech about how basically it's music. You're wrong. We're not trying to hurt children. We're trying to create music based on our experiences and our lives. And it's this super long. There's a full version. It's a 30-minute speech. But yeah, he goes out there and represents Twisted Sister and himself, and I guess the music industry as a whole at that time. And he just rips him to shreds. Rips him to shreds, and it's eloquent, and it's really well written and really well spoken, and it's just really fucking good. But other than that, drop the link, absolutely. Other than that, I would say don't ever represent yourself. Don't ever represent yourself in court. Enjoy. It's really good. He says something along the lines of like, because they tried to say that Twisted Sister's song was about like BDSM and sexual violence, and his response was actually the song's about surgery. But that's the thing with music is if you go looking for something, you're going to find it. So, hey, Tipper Gore, which is Al Gore's wife, it sounds like you've got something on your mind, basically. Like, were you thinking about brutal, violent sex when you listened to this music? Because that's probably why you found it. And that didn't make them very happy at all. Is this the Box Fort guy, Finn?
Do you record a
Oh, God, it is. It's Box Fort guy.
description that you gave at that time?
I do. Well, my best of my knowledge was that you were either black, Latino,
Who's you?
or mixed.
Who's you?
Hold on, you have to let him answer the question first before you interrupt him with another one. Go ahead
God.
with the description.
The fact that he hasn't even got talking to a witness down.
Well, my best of my knowledge was that you were either black, Latino,
Who's you?
or mixed.
Who's you?
Hold on, you have to let him answer the question first before you interrupt him with another one. Go ahead with the description you provided that night.
I said that the individual was either black, mixed, or Latino.
So it'd be fair to say you didn't know at the time.
I was giving a general description.
So it'd be fair to say that you weren't sure.
I was positive that it was you.
Who is you?
You. I'm looking at you.
And how did you come to that conclusion, the you conclusion?
I'm looking at you. How did you?
It's you. I'm looking at you. I'm here to say that it was you. I know that it was you. It's you.
And how did you come to that conclusion? Did you?
What conclusion? Can you restate the question?
You're saying that you gave a description on the non-emergency phone line, correct?
It was on a non-emergency line.
So it would be fair to say at that time you had no name or knowledge of who the person was in your backyard. Would that be?
Dude, that stutter of who I was. Shit. You had no knowledge that it was me, right? That's another reason you never represent yourself, is because you can make a slip up like that.
And you're saying that you gave a description on the non-emergency phone line, correct?
It was on a non-emergency line.
So it would be fair to say at that time, you had no name or knowledge of who the person was in your
the
backyard.
person was?
Would that be fair to say?
I had no idea who you were.
And so how can you say how can you say you then if you had no idea?
I'm looking at you. You were the guy.
And how did you come to that conclusion?
You and I were standing in the same yard looking at each other.
So is it possible you saw something on the news?
No, I had no idea who you were.
No, it's not leading the witness. That's a pretty specific thing. I mean, he's asking the question that he's asking is a valid question, but he's skipping like 50 points to get there, right? The question is, could you identify who it was at the time? No. So, question. Therefore, you could not possibly have identified it as the defense.
Interesting.
Interesting. Shuffle paper.
Interesting. Do you recall giving a description of approximately 5'9" and 160 pounds?
Yeah, it's something like that.
Try to make him slip up. Exactly. That's what talking to a witness is. There's a few golden rules of talking to a witness. One, you never ask them a question you don't already know the answer to. Ever. That's like the golden rule. If you don't know what they're going to say, don't ask. Because that can ruin a whole case. One witness can ruin everything.
Something like that, or would that be accurate?
I didn't have a tape measure out. It was just a guesstimate.
Would it be fair to say that since you keep identifying me as you, would it be fair to say that I'm not 5'9" nor 160 pounds?
You have your shoes on or off right now?
Would it be fair to say that I'm not 5'9", 160 pounds?
If you take your shoes off and step out of them, they could have a better...
Well, I'm not going to have them do that, but if you're able to answer the question, do you agree?
I'd have to be standing next to him. That's what I made my judgment from. We were about 2 feet from each other.
Does it look like I'm...
They were 2 feet away from each other, so he knows it's him.
5'9"?
I don't know, we were a lot closer.
Does it look like I'm 160 pounds?
Objection.
Grounds.
It's irrelevant as to his appearance today, just like his hair isn't in dreadlocks today.
Sustained.
Objection.
Next question.
That's fair.
Grounds for the sustain.
Next question, please.
You also
did he say substained? Objection substained?
Said that, well, the narrative in the report said that the individual was later identified. Would that be fair to say?
Yeah, that'd be fair to say.
And so we all...
This guy's just like, it's you. I was standing next to you. It was you.
To be fair to say that because the individual was identified later, that's how you came to the conclusion of who it may have been in your yard?
Objection, I think that's
grounds.
A statement, Your Honor. He's, again, reading a police report.
That's a question.
Not authored by this witness. It's beyond the scope of the witness's knowledge.
It's actually the report that he
Mr.
gave.
Brooks, I've heard enough. If the objection is sustained, you may rephrase your question.
The glove doesn't fit, you must acquit. Look at the silly monkey. It's Chewbacca. He's reading it now like it's going to provide some new thing for him. Like, he's meant to have this memorized, you know? That should have worked. That sound effect.
Did you follow the investigation after you had given the report on the non-emergency line?
It's kind of hard not to see it on TV. Can I clarify something? Or?
There's not a question just
Oh,
yet,
okay.
so
All right.
the state will have an opportunity to redirect if they deem it appropriate.
Okay.
Thank you.
What is you? What is me? The silence.
So you made reference to it was kind of hard not to see it on the news. Would that be fair to say?
It was all over the news.
And would it be fair to say that from those news reports you gained additional information that you didn't have that night?
Actually, what I did is went into work the next morning and pulled up the police report on the internet, and there you were, a mugshot. And I'm like, that's the guy.
So you got a further description from a mugshot.
He's really... I see the point that he's trying to make. He's really, really trying to make the point of, but you don't know it was me. You may have seen my face after and applied that to your memory, which is a thing that people do. That is a way that memory works. You know what I mean? Like, you know, there's the process of every time you recall a memory, you're applying some sort of new knowledge to it. The argument is sound. Like, what he's trying to say, yes, but he can't articulate it. He can't articulate it, and it's difficult if the person was 2 feet away from you and could identify who you are, because I don't know the situation of the case, but it seems that prior to the event where he saw him, he'd never seen him before. They weren't familiar with each other. They weren't neighbors or something. He didn't know who that guy was. And then when he saw his face on the news, it was like, oh, yeah, that was the guy who was in my yard last night. This is now the second time I've seen that same face. So it's a bit hard to argue. Like, no, I couldn't identify you specifically at that point because I didn't know who you were. But then the second time I saw your face, I could identify that I had previously seen you.
No, I didn't get a further description. At the time, I didn't care who you were when you were in my yard.
Yeah.
I didn't know who you were, what you had done, where you had been, any of that stuff. All I'm saying is you were trespassing in my yard at that time.
Yeah.
That's all I can say. Other than that, that's all I can confirm. I don't know what you did. I don't know where you were. I don't know any of the other stuff. All I know is you were the guy in my yard.
And that's it. That's all he needs to be. You were in my yard. It might be entirely irrelevant to anything else in this case. You may have come from your house to my yard and then gone back to your house. I don't know and I don't care. But you, the person in front of me, was in my yard.
The guy that you said was 5'9", 160 pounds.
Oh my God.
Objection, argument,
Grounds.
asked and answered.
Grounds.
Sustained. Next question, you don't have to answer that.
And what prompted you to read or pull up the police report?
Objection, irrelevant.
Grounds. He said it. He brought it out there.
Overruled, he may answer.
I was curious of actually who you were. And if you were the person that actually had done the atrocities that were on television.
And what prompted the curiosity?
A stranger was in my yard, unannounced, trespassing.
Yeah.
Asked them to leave. And they ended up catching somebody for doing something very bad. And I was wondering if that was the individual that had cut through my yard.
Incredible. My God, man. So I don't know anything about this case. I don't know who this dude is or what the case is. But I mean, fuck, he really, really should not have been representing himself. Because again, the point that he's making, no, it wasn't me in your yard. It's like, well, maybe it was. Maybe it was me in your yard. I was in your yard. Sure. I was walking my dog. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't connect him to a crime. He drove into a parade with a car. Holy fuck. Well, yeah, no shit. Fuck the cunt. So we got done. Guilty. Also, hi, welcome back to Judgment. I feel like we're going to talk about a lot of court stuff here. Just because detectives and, you know, all that. He argued with the judge about the time he wasted. He got life in prison. Yeah, you never argue with the judge. It's not going to go well. Hey, Izzy!
I can't see. You can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see.
That's a raid. Izzy, my man, my happy self. You just missed us watching some fun court case stuff. Keeping it on theme with the game. How was your show, man? It's good to see you. Can I take this? Just put salt in his face.
And stay down.
G'day, Hell Jumper. On it, Bones. G'day. Maple Kit Kat. Hello there. Lawsomaticus. Ready for the weekend? Is it weekend time, is it? What day is it today? Oh, yeah, it's Saturday here. That makes sense. Fuck yeah, man. How was your stream? You were doing... Oh, I saw before I got started. What were you doing? It's good to see you, man. Can I get a shout out for my happy self, please? Izzy's super lovely, super friendly, great conversationalist. You're going to have a great time if you go over there and say hey, please. Call out New Vegas, then Black Mesa. How's Black Mesa? Hey, Rasta, what's up, man? I love that this chef statue is still here after all these years. He got 762.5 years in prison. Fucking hell. It probably would have been less if he'd just got someone else to represent him in court. Magnificent, very explosive. It's a remake of the original Half-Life 2, right? I wonder how much of that sentence is just, yeah, you also annoyed the whole court, so... Yeah, we were just watching some court stuff. Because we're playing Judgment. Everybody from Izzy's channel, hi, I'm the Monolith, variety streamer, I do all sorts of stuff. I'm currently playing through the Witcher series, and I'm loading up this Judgment, which is a spin-off game of the Yakuza franchise, which is another series I've been working my way through slowly. I want to just see something real quick. Okay. Ah, I see the problem. I see the problem. Blow himself up on tripwires for a while? Fucking hell. Normally this series is about the Yakuza, the Japanese mafia, the underground underbelly, you know, criminal world. But in this game, we're playing as an ex-lawyer who is now a private detective. And it's really, really interesting. There's some really cool mechanics here. That I'm excited to see more of. Safe. You know you're gonna rot in jail for the rest of your life, you might as well make the journey there fun. That's fair. Judges give a more lenient sentence after lunch as opposed to before. Really? That's interesting. Ven, I'm up to Yakuza 6 in your playthroughs. Wow, Ven. Thank you. Thanks for catching up with the VODs. Enjoy. Yakuza 6, thank you so much for going back and watching those. The catch-up game is strong. Thank you very much. It's not just a remake. They improved the Zen portion. Here's time for a bit of a... I've never played Half-Life. I've never played Half-Life. Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2. None of it. I've never played it. I've loaded up Half-Life 2 like 8 times, but I've never got through it. We should do it, right? Think about it a lot, how many things happened the way they did because the person making decisions didn't eat before deciding. Yeah, true. Is it Japan that has the, there's a word for it, and I don't know what the word is, but they have a theory that is like, before you make an important life decision, you should like, you should come. You should masturbate, finish, think about it, and then make a decision. Because you make the decision with more clear head. You get proper post-nut clarity. But they have a word for it. And it's an actual, like, social concept. Specifically in, like, business and stuff. Where they're like, hang on. Before we make a big decision, let me just run to the bathroom real quick.
It's called Tender.
Wise man time. Oh my god. Wise man time.
Masuda-san never changes. Running a bar must keep you young.
Hey, Tak. Shintani-sensei's in the back.
Great. We've got some business to talk.
Surprised to see me?
I'd be more surprised if I didn't.
Who's that, Tak? A detective buddy?
Not exactly, Mari. This one's a client.
Won't be your client for long if you don't show up on time. You're late.
Come on. You called me here totally out of the blue. Chill out. And I'm getting a
Hello,
drink.
Purple. Good to see you, mate.
And I'm paying?
Let's call it a business expense.
This is so film noir. It's awesome.
Here's a familiar face. Kyohei Hamura from the Matsugane family.
I ran into him earlier, actually.
Hey, Uber.
Take it he's your client?
Yep. Got hauled in earlier. They're charging him with murder.
Seriously?
Seriously. So, the Matsugane patriarch came to us for his defense. Genda-sensei is the go-to guy for all his legal problems, you know?
How'd you end up in the driver's seat then?
Genda-sensei gave him my card. Gotta say, not looking forward to defending a Yakuza.
Tough luck, I guess.
Anyway, you're coming with me to the station. Need to have a word with Hamura. You got way more Yakuza experience than me, after all.
Yeah, suppose I do.
Let me give you a rundown of the case first. The victim was a Yakuza. A Kansai guy. Part of the Kyorei clan. They found his body tossed in a dumpster just about a week ago.
Hold on. This is...
The guy who got his eyes gouged out? Yep.
Yum.
Cops think Hamura's the one who did it.
Hell of a case, man.
This is the third Yakuza they've found like this. Fortunately, we're not dealing with a triple homicide here, so the media isn't swarming.
Hmm?
Hamura's got an alibi for the first two incidents. His third murder is the only one they're pinning on him.
So they won't admit the cases are connected?
No. Makes sense. 3 bodies and not a single suspect isn't exactly giving the cops credibility. Guess they just want to get this case closed and move on, even if they have to force it through. And hey, the victim was Yakuza. Nobody really cares who hangs for it.
Dialogue trees! I like this game a lot. 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 They keep adding new things. There's a detective mode, scanning crime scenes. There's actually, like, interesting tailing mechanics. There's a There's drone races. There's a customizable office. I like this game a lot. There's Mahjong, right? Miv, there is Mahjong. There's no karaoke, though. No karaoke, but there is Mahjong. As conversations progress... By the way, again, everyone from My Happy Self's channel, thank you for being here. Thank you for coming along with the raid. Izzy, mwah. Big manly smooches to you. This is Japanese film noir crime drama. I love it. Listen here, see? Konnichiwa. Yagami desu. I'm having a lovely time. Is there a specific reason why you're using English voices? So it defaulted to English as the game started, and I find that English voices are actually pretty good, and it means that lurkers can still follow the story. It means that if you're listening, because I know there's a few people who can only listen while they're working or while doing other things, those people can still follow the story pretty good and, you know, comfortably. I wanted to make the correct choice in this conversation. Didn't want to get it wrong and lose my lead. As conversations progress, come a point where you have to select the best response, but didn't know if I could. I'd have to try my best. I didn't know where to go with that. Didn't have any. Yeah, the dub's actually really good. The English voice actors are doing a great job, and while I'm sure I'd enjoy the Japanese dub, pretty good. A murder where both the perpetrator and the victim are Yakuza. No time to mess around. What's Hamura said?
Has Hamura said anything to you?
Yeah. He told me he didn't do it. Claimed the cops were falsely accusing him.
So he insists he's innocent, huh?
Why did the police arrest him?
Why'd they come after Hamura, of all people?
2 reasons. First, the victim was a Kansai Yakuza from a group that's been making inroads in Kamurocho and picking fights with the Tojo clan along the way. Odds are this was a Tojo guy wanting to send a message. And as you know, Hamura fits the bill.
And the other reason?
Hamura and the victim were seen having a fight on the day of the crime.
I'm guessing there's security camera footage then.
Okay. Well, did Hamura really kill him is not a relevant question. I think I'm good.
I think I know enough. We should get to the station.
You go on ahead. I got some calls to make first. Just take a cab there.
Will do.
Oh, we're off? Okay. New info has been added to your case file. Kamurocho serial killing. Persons of interest in case synopsis. This is in the Yakuza universe. Yeah, we're in Kamurocho. This is 2018. So this is post Yakuza 6, pre Like a Dragon. Which is why we're doing it before Like a Dragon. Dude, we've got a full case file and everything! Kyohei Hamura, captain of the Matsugane family, Tojo clan subsidiary. Equal to that of second in command right below the Patriarch. He's deeply entrenched in the conflict between the Tojo and the Kyorei clan. As with the murder victims, Hamura was witnessed dragging Kume into Club Amua on the night he died. Based on this information, Hamura was arrested by the police and charged for murdering Kume. Okay. That's pretty rough. So the case is, on December 4th, I love that all these games are set in December, a Kyorei clan member was found dead in a garbage dump somewhere in Kamurocho. Officials have determined this was an act of murder, being that the victim was discovered with his eyes gouged out. Given the tumultuous history between the Kanzai-based Kure clan and the Kamurocho-based Tojo, Amuro was arrested as a possible suspect. Okay, and that's all we've got. No evidence. Except for the fact that he was seen dragging this guy. Dragging Kume into Club Amore. Okay.
Leaving already, Talk? And only one drink in.
Yeah, man, I got places to
What
be.
can I say? I'm a busy man.
Funny you should say that. Another customer of mine has a job for you.
Really?
I'll tell you about it when you're not so swamped, okay?
Hey, I'm not about to pass up a paying gig.
Then come back when you and Shintani-sensei are done.
Cool.
Another customer of mine...
How are you, Luke? It's good to see you, man. When's the world gonna open up and let me start doing stuff? That's the question. God, it looks beautiful. I just want to see if it'll let me go into Club Sega. It will? It will let me go to Club Sega. Do we have a completion list? Do we have a completion list? I kind of hope we don't. Kamurogo. Oh, no, we have a completion list. I was going to say, I kind of hope we don't. Otherwise, we're going to have a problem. But there is, in fact, a completion list. So, I mean, I should get it out of my system, right? Dude. Friend challenge? Codes for frames? No idea what that means. Outrun? Close friends? Poker? Blackjack? Friend challenge? Three Mangans, a 3-color straight, Richipatsu. Geez, that's pretty situational. That's pretty specific on how they want me to win. We got time. It's fine, right? It's fine, right? Oh, I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money. Okay, that's fine. How much money do I have? 20,000. Okay. You win this time, Mahjong.
You asked for it.
You got another 2,000 for me?
Really, guys?
I mean, I have to start avoiding story spoilers for sure, man. That's fine. You're all good. Quiet brain, sleepy. Yeah, you're all good, man. Don't stress. You've been up. You got up pretty fucking early today. If I could just pick one more fight. If I could just pick... I love this game. I love this fucking game, dude. I love this fucking game. This game's fucking awesome. Can I go down there? No. This game's so fucking good, dude. Oh, man. Come on, someone wants to pick a fight with me, right? Someone wants to have a go. Give me an extra 2,000 yen. It's not much. I'm not asking much. 2,000 yen? That was cool. Was he gonna heal just then? He was about to heal. Waste. Interesting. They didn't give me any money. Assholes. All right, let's continue with the story. We'll get to Mahjong when we get to Mahjong. But I mean, what the fuck, dude? Can I get up on this one too? Nah. It's so good.
And stay down.
No cash? No cash for me? Alright. That's fine. Julio, what's up? Who's that Yakuza? Who's that Yakuza?
It also needs a nickname.
Name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. Come on and name that Pokemon. Come on, name that Pokemon.
A nickname.
Name that Pokemon. I said name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. I said name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. Come on and name that Pokemon. Come on, name that Pokemon.
A nickname.
Name that Pokemon. I said name that Pokemon. Name that Pokemon. I said name that Pokemon.
Still got a button for it. Been playing that as your alarm? Oh my god, amazing.
We just keep running into each other tonight, eh, Doc? Why the long face?
Hamura-san.
Really,
I'm
Nova?
Shintani from the Genda Law Office. The Matsugane family asked us to represent you.
Then I'm glad you said yes, Shintani-sensei. We're gonna get along real good. Just like my boss and Genda-sensei.
Right. Well, let's get started. I'll be taking point, while Yagami here will be doing the legwork to try and back up your claims.
No better guy to do it.
I'll do what I can.
So, they brought you in under suspicion of murder. Can you tell me more about that?
Huh? What do you want to know?
whether or not you killed the guy.
Does it really matter? Your job's getting me out of this mess, regardless of the truth.
No, because if I find out you actually did it...
You'll drop me?
Better. I'll make sure the prosecution puts you away for life.
This is bullshit! Just like you did that serial killer, huh?
Yagami?
All the evidence at the time pointed to Shinpei Okubo being innocent. That's why I chose to trust him.
But then, that Okubo guy, well, he proved us all wrong. Murdered his girlfriend in cold blood.
Come on, Tak. Let's be honest about what you were really focused on at the time. You wanted that precious acquittal so bad, you didn't even stop to think you were setting a murderer loose, right?
What happened to innocent until proven guilty?
Try saying that to Emi Terasawa's parents. That's why you quit, right? You couldn't face him.
Fucking
I
hell.
think, we
Tense.
could maybe get back to the case.
Why is it
Sure.
English?
Why not?
So
You good to go?
It defaulted to English initially because there's English dub, and I left it because I like it. It's quite good. Peachy, 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 peachy. Hello.
I'm fine. Keep going.
My apologies. Now, let's start with the victim. Toshiro Kume, 34 at his time of death. A member of the Kansai-based Kyorei clan. Around 6 a.m. on the 4th of December, the police got a 110 call from someone who found his corpse in a pile of garbage.
I hear you and this Kume had some kind of argument before he died.
Yep.
Did the police say what evidence points to you being the killer? Do they have anything substantial?
Nope. Bastards are keeping their lips sealed. Ain't that right, Shintani-sensei?
Yes. At this point in the investigation, the cops won't tell me what they've got against you. Your words are the only thing we'll have till the trial.
Is what it is.
Anything else you want to ask, Yagami?
Yeah. So we got to make the right decisions in conversation. How you doing, Pichu? Arguing with Kume.
Where did you and Kume have your fight?
Playing
Out in
Fallout
front of
3.
the club, Amor, over on Supon Street. Me and a few Matsugani boys had a little run-in with a Kyorei guy. Turns out that was your boy, Kume.
And who
Dub's
started
amazing,
the fight?
unwise guy. It's
Who do you
so good.
think? I'm not gonna let some Kansai punk strut around like he owns the place. I'd already thrown a few drinks back at that point, too.
Okay.
What time did this all go down?
Just past 9.
So what happened after you and Kume had your standoff? Went your separate ways?
Nah, he tried to split, but I had my boys grab him, dragged him into a moor.
What?
I thought it was just a little scuffle, though. You're saying you abducted Kume on a crowded public street?
Yep, Amor's one of the family businesses. So I went in, kicked the customers out, and kicked the crap out of Kume. But I'm telling you, I didn't kill the guy. Just tossed him out the back door when I was done with him.
Right.
I left right after, too. A few minutes before midnight.
So it's interesting.
So you were seen dragging Kume into the club, and he was found in the morning with his eyes gouged out. I'd arrest you too if I was a cop.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair. It's interesting because he's admitting to beating the fuck out of him, which I feel like he wouldn't do if he actually killed him, right? Yeah, so I've played Yakuza 0 through to 6 with the Japanese dub. The Japanese voices. This is the first one we're doing in English, and I think it's the right call. It's really good. It's been a week, Pichu. You can finally rest. Hope you can get some rest. You've earned it.
What do we have on the victim?
Toshiro Kume, 34. Run-of-the-mill Kyori grunt.
Hey, Ascension, how are you, man?
Was Kume alone when you ran into him? Hard to believe he'd take that kind of risk in hostile territory.
It was him and one more. Probably another Curie asshole. Don't know his name, though.
So there were 2 of them. And how many of you?
I'd say there was probably 5, including me.
Why didn't you guys take Kume's friend in, too?
We tried. Bastard ran like the goddamn wind, though.
I love his voice so much. Okay. Police response. Alibi.
You have an alibi? What time did they think Kume died?
Apparently between 2 and 3 in the morning. The cops were drilling me real hard about where I was around then.
And? Where were you?
At a sauna. A spot called Sauna Goten. Spent the night getting a steam.
Okay.
But there's no proof you were actually there, huh? Well, otherwise you wouldn't be in here.
Pretty much. Someone should have seen something, though.
Maybe cameras or something? Should I ask him about the police response anyway? No.
I think I've heard enough for now.
We'll get going then.
Word dub reminds you of a parody song, yeah?
Yagami, head over to Sauna Goten for me. See if Hammer's alibi holds water.
All right.
If we can prove he was there, we won't even have to go to trial. I'll give you a ring tomorrow for the report. Later.
Interesting. You said Yagami's VA streams on Twitch? What's their Twitch name? No matter how much you wreck a store, you can keep shopping there as usual. Dating? Why not? My follow. He's live now, but only for people who are subbed to him. That's annoying. I mean, fair enough. You gotta do what you gotta do. Sub-only streams, though. Sucks. Okay. Sauna Goten. So someone's got to have seen him there, right? Thought nobody used that feature. I don't know of many who do.
This again.
Nice. No, not the face actor, the voice actor. I think the English dub guy.
What a waste.
Forgot it was even a thing Twitch thought of, sub-only streams. I don't know what benefit I would do for it. I would maybe do sub-only streams if I was doing like a special event or something particularly personal that I didn't want randoms wandering in and seeing. If I was like, hey guys, I'm going to talk about something personal about my life and I don't want randos coming in and seeing this. Or Jackbox games or something, I don't know.
Yeah, come on in, friend.
Even then.
Actually, I'm not a customer.
I'll just stream in
Mind if I ask you a
Discord
few
if that's the
questions?
case.
Sure, what do you need?
I'm here about a murder. The Yakuza who had his eyes gouged out.
Oh, a detective came by for the same thing. Wanted to know if their suspect was with us the night of the incident. And you are a reporter?
Something like that, yeah. And this is Hamura, captain of the Matsugane family. Did he come in on the night of the crime?
I'll tell you the same thing I told the cops. I make it a point not to remember anyone specific, you know?
That's fair. This old man had remembered Hamura's face and he'd have an alibi.
You get a lot of customers in and out, huh?
Up to the last train, at least. From there, it's only in till morning. You know how it is. People drop in, wait for the trains to start up again. Same as any other night.
Interesting. So everyone who comes in stays till morning, huh? And as long as I can prove Hamura was here, we'll have our alibi.
Yeah. Someone saw him and
yeah.
someone's willing to
The
talk.
cops mentioned something kind of similar.
It's not going to be that simple, though, is it? Wasn't any promising evidence to point to an alibi. Hey, Alex, what's up?
You guys don't have a security camera? Something we could check, see who was here?
We do, but it deletes all its footage every 3 days. Privacy and all. It was already long gone by the time the cops came around.
Got it. Thanks. Sorry to bother you.
That's what it is, Newton. It's crazy. It's a sauna, Sally. Hello there.
Hey, you're out here pretty often, right? Did you see a Yakuza head into Sonico 10 the night of December 3rd?
Why would I know that?
That's fair.
You're crazy, mister.
That's fair.
Hey, you have a sec? I'm looking for info on a Yakuza who went to Sonico 10 on the night of December 3rd.
You seriously expect me to remember something from that long ago?
Fair enough.
I'm trying to work here. Get lost!
Fair enough. Somebody saw something. Somebody saw something. Surely.
You're back? Sorry, I don't have much more to say. I mean, look at me. When you get this old, you're gonna have trouble remembering faces, too.
That's fair. Always the homeless.
Hey, you have a sec?
They see everything.
I'm looking for info on a Yakuza who went to Sonico 10 on the night of December 3rd.
Nobody pays attention to me, so I'm not gonna pay attention to them.
Interesting. Not what I was expecting. Anybody? Anybody else? They might have cameras in this building.
Piece of shit.
Carl's, hello. How goes Judgment? Carl's, it's fucking awesome. It's fucking awesome. Seriously. How you doing, Carl's? Good to see you.
Excuse me. I'm looking for info on a Yakuza who stopped by Sonico 10 on the night of December 3rd. Did you see
can pay
anything?
attention to that night, yeah.
This is the guy. Name's Hamura.
I can't say I know him. There's tons of Yakuza around here. Though, now that you mention it, I remember something about a host getting smacked in the face that night.
By
Really?
Yakuza?
Yep. Don't think he got hurt too bad, though. Pretty sure it happened right around midnight.
Really,
All this
really,
on the
really.
night of the incident.
But when I went to check things out, the Yakuza was
Right, it's a
long
good outfit,
gone.
isn't it?
The host was just standing there shouting. That help at all?
Any idea who the host was?
Nah. I mean, they all kind of have that pretty boy look. Doubt I'd be able to recognize him if he was standing right in front of me.
Does anyone else know about this?
I don't know.
Not much of a lead.
Thanks for your help.
Carl's, it's a detective story, and there's like full detective investigation stuff. We've got a case file to check. Oh, people to read up on. Awesome. We're adding more and more details to it the more we talk to people. There's so many cool mechanics. It's really, really cool. None of the customers who arrived that night left until the next morning. So if Hamura was here, he didn't leave. And he died between 2 and 3. So to catch everyone up, this guy, Toshiro Kume, was killed and had his eyes gouged out. He's the victim. Kyohei Hamura is the one they think did it because he was seen dragging this guy into a club that this Yakuza clan owns. But his alibi is that he was at this guy's sauna for the whole night. But there's no evidence that he was there. So we're looking for evidence that this guy was in this guy's sauna, that he didn't kill this guy at the time that he died. Very cool. At 6 a.m., he was found dead. Autopsy says he died between 2 and 3. Security footage shows Hamura arguing with him and dragging him to the club at 9 o'clock at night the previous night. Interesting. Very fucking interesting. Still occurs in December. Yeah, I said the same thing before. They just can't get out of December. Oh, ow. They just can't get out of December. The Christmas game. God, the combat's so good. May as well level these up while I'm here. I just wall jumped, yeah. And you can climb all over stuff and... Oh. Carl, seriously, this game's fucking awesome. Oh shit.
Must we?
I ain't got much in the way of hell. I forgot we're playing on hard too. Oh, the music changed between fighting stances too? Yeah. If we pick another fight, I'll show you. It's... Man, I'm having a lovely time. And I'm about to have an even lovelier time. Intermediate table? Sure. We're home.
Looking forward to it.
So how are you guys doing? Getting dinner sounds good. Does this have all the usual Yakuza minigames? All of them except for karaoke. There's no karaoke. Because of some weird thing about the voice actor, sorry, the face actor being an idol. They didn't want him singing. Hey, likewise, Slumberjack. Have a good weekend, mate. I hope there's Cabaret Club. That'd be great. Oh yeah, they're still speaking Japanese. You're right. That is interesting. I didn't notice that. What's the difference between Ricci and Open Ricci? Does anyone know? I've never heard of Open Ricci before. I don't know what that is. Ricci versus Open Ricci. To Google. Is when you do it over the table. Open Ricci is either for a sumo or against another Ricci. So it's better if someone else is declaring Ricci. It's better to declare it. Because I either want sumo or I'm trying to outplay them, but I lost anyway. Damn. God, just. South opening with 2 Souths. That's nice. Fuck west of. So I don't fully understand it, but it says it's good if you're going for sumo or you're up against other players with Ricci. So I guess that's the way to go. Could go for pairs here. Pairs could be the way to go. No. Maybe not. Fucking asshole. Shit. I gotta re-mahjong myself. No idea what's happening right now? I think most people don't follow mahjong or have a solid grasp on how to play, but it's a very satisfying, very addictive minigame. Check out Mahjong Soul again. Yeah, Sev and I have been playing. Sev and I have been playing Mahjong Soul again. I tried to watch Mahjong Soul streams, but they're not in English. Now you know what's actually going on? Yeah. It's not as complicated as it seems. It's rummy. I've learned. What the fuck? Just gave them a patsu. Sick. Come on, dude. Okay. Yeah, if you know how to play Rummy, you know how to play Mahjong. Is my understanding. We did, Eds, yeah. Shufi, you've been playing Mahjong Soul? Drink Rummy, that counts? G'day, Gil, how are you? We'll have to add each other on Mahjong Soul, play a game sometime. No, I don't want that. We're not going to be here all day. I just needed to get it out of my system, you know? Don't want that. Your first disciplinary is Big Boss Man, yeah? What did they do? You have to come down hard on them? Motherfucker. Round's almost over.
Pawn.
Sure. It's alright against AI, but against other players, it's awesome, yeah. Is that game? Alright, one more. Double north in the north seat. That's nice. Took a fake note. So it's fine. But last night they took another again. Note was only printed on one side. Shit. Yeah, that's pretty hard to... That's pretty rough. Yeah, like you take a fake note, it's going to happen, but the same person taking a second fake note that is very clearly fake. Yeah. Shit. When I was working in OSPO, we would stick fake notes and international notes on the wall. So we just had a wall of like fake cash and, you know, foreign currency. I need a 3. In the counting room at Universal Studios? It's the counting room. Where you count money? Oh, I need that. Let me tell you all about fake notes. The theme park at Florida. No shit. Seems like you'd have to be pretty trusted to have a job like that. That's wild. Stop! Hatsu!
Alright.
That was in English.
Richi. Ipatsu. Cardinal Wind. Dragon Pawn. Mangan.
And Mangan. Okay, I came third. And I lost most of my money. Had Santa Claus on 50s? That's fun. Took a fake 20 once. First and only time, didn't catch the guy. Damn. I mean, the usual trick... Oh, shit. The usual trick is to have one real note, fold it over, and then fill it with fake notes, right? And then you feed them fake notes from the pile so they don't think about it. Australian money is quite hard to fake.
Really, guys?
Because it's, where's the office? Like, it's quite difficult to fake Aussie money. It's got a very specific feel. It's plastic. You know, there's all the holographic stuff on it. People still do. They try. But it's much harder to do. You need to collect trash to get tickets, which you then use to get into rides? What? At Universal?
Yo.
You're still here? I thought you'd have left hours ago.
Hey, Chusa.
I was gonna, but I realized all I do at home is pass out. Did go for a drink, though.
Oh, now you're having another. You know that bottle's mine.
Well, Genda-sensei give you any work?
Yep, probably thanks to the Dorayaki. He wants me to scrounge up some evidence for a murder trial.
You got this from Genda? I thought it was all about civil suits now. Criminals don't pay the bills, right?
Well, this one comes straight from Matsugane-san. Turns out Hamura went and got himself arrested.
What the hell?
For one of those Kyorei clan murders.
You mean that eye-gouging shit?
Mm-hmm. I just dropped by the jail to see him. He claims he's innocent, though.
Huh. Crazy.
Not interested? I can't say I blame you after what Hamura did. Booting you from the family was a low blow. If you want, I'll handle it solo.
Look, don't worry about it. I'm the one who fucked up, not him. Either way, we've got the case. Count me in.
Good.
Oh, the cats. Changing the time of day. Crash on the sofa. Cool. I don't have any music to listen to. I need more surface area. I have more cats. I need more cats. I have more cats. I need more space. We'll rest. Cats aren't in the cutscenes, I know. They should be.
What's up, Shintani?
Morning, sunshine. I'm on Nakamichi Street.
Yeah, and?
You know Majore? Little cafe, killer coffee. Come here.
Another impromptu meeting?
Don't whine. I thought you liked keeping busy.
I do like keeping busy. Potted plant, high place, cats. Yeah, I know. It's never gonna end well, is it? Let's go. Cafe Majori. Is this Cafe Majori? Oh, there it is.
Hey, over here. Take a seat.
New developments? Do we have new developments?
Anyway, I asked around near Sonic 10. Couldn't get anyone to back up Hamura's alibi, though.
All right. Good work.
So, what'd you call me out here for?
Something came up. Take a look at this. Cops released it to the media. It's the camera footage from Amor.
Oh shit.
Hamura and Kume are both in here. Clear as day.
Yeah, at 9 p.m. though.
Didn't realize the cops had their hands on this. This could be pretty bad.
Ready? I'm gonna play it. Kume's the poor bastard getting dragged into the club.
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
Explains why Kume's buddy there is running for his life.
Yep. Got a name, too. Akira Murase, another Kyorei thug. Word is, he hasn't left Kamurocho after getting interrogated by the cops. By the look of things, there must be a Kyorei hideout nearby.
Crazy how clear it all is. Hamura can't just talk his way out of this.
Yep. And there's more. Take a look at this.
Sorry, I was just reading that tweet. The responses is what's funny. Like, it's actually a good post.
1 hour later, everyone leaves, except for Hamura and Kume. Even the owner hightails it.
Wait, why would they stick around?
Who knows? Our pal Hamura never mentioned this part. Now, this happened around 10 p.m., meaning there was another 4 hours before Kume's suspected time of death. The question is, what were the two of them doing all that time?
Hamura was alone with him before he died, yeah. But he said he just beat the fuck out of him and left, right?
Hamura said he threw Kume out of the club around midnight. After that, he left the club himself and went to the sauna.
He literally got dragged in,
But
yeah.
I want to hear how it all went down from a different angle. That's where you come in, Yagami. You gotta talk to the guy in charge of Amor.
Yeah.
Back up a second.
Huh?
You're the lawyer here. I get that. You decide what kind of investigation we need for the trial.
Were they kissing? They were kissing.
But don't tell me how to do my job.
Ooh.
Yeah, but aren't you gonna talk to him either way?
All the same, I'd appreciate it if you'd stop barking orders at me.
Love that. Love that. Stand up for yourself. Let him tell you what to do. Okay, so new elements to the whole thing. Let's look at the case file. So we now have Akira Murase. We again complying with the police investigation. And the Club Amor owner. Leaving at 10. He was forced out by Hamura. Aren't you gonna do it anyway? Yeah, but that's beside the point. Okay, so at 9 they dragged him in, and at 10 they all left. Hmm. I have 168 left. I want to find this smoking area. That sounds good. I'm trying not to read too closely into these upgrades so I don't spoil anything for myself. Let's save. Beautiful. Pop a little save. Aren't you gonna do it anyway? Yeah, but don't tell me what. Don't tell me to do it. I'll do it myself, okay? I'll do it when I'm good and ready. You fucking bark orders me, man. I want coffee. So I'm gonna go make a coffee. I want coffee real bad. As soon as that guy said, yeah, there's damn good coffee, I was like, yeah, I want some coffee. So that coffee's good too. I'm just going to go run, make a coffee, have a ciggy. I'm going for 4 hours. Heaps of stream left. A few more hours at least. Minimum. Be right back. Don't go away.
Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible. Thank you for waiting. Your viewership is important to us, and the monolith will be back with you as soon as possible.
Hello. Welcome back. Fallon, you said you stream EDM techno streams, like DJing stuff? I didn't know that. Sounds fun. Fuck yeah, dude. Hey, Mandy. What's going on? Today's a very comfy, very nice day. I'm having a lovely time. Like, the game is good. There's some fun personal stuff happening that's giving me the giggles. I have a bunch of lovely people here hanging out with me for a game that typically wouldn't draw many people in. The Yakuza series is pretty niche. Judgment being a spin-off makes it even more so. So thanks for being here and hanging out. We're back to The Witcher tomorrow. That'll be good. But it's just nice to have you all here. I'm feeling really chill. Man, that vacation did me good. It did me real good. I'm so much more comfortable, taking my time and just enjoying being here and exploring this, which is fucking awesome. Oh my god, Jayshu. Yeah, it's hard to watch for them, that hearing. It's a good watch though. D fucking rips into him. That vacation was so good. I didn't realize how much I needed it until now that I'm back and I'm like, oh, I'm not grumpy or annoyed or anything. I'm just having a lovely time. You guys want to fight about it? What's up?
Shit, I'll give up.
Also, Carls, this is what we were talking about before. Listen to the music when I change stances. How cool is that? One stance is for like group combat and the other stance is for like one-on-one. Hey, coincidence? What's up, mate? So we're going to go to Club Amore and try and talk to the owner and see if he can verify any information about Hamura being there or not. Fuck, I love this city, dude. That's it, Uber. Exactly right. Evermore is down this way. Darts bar. Let's do some darts. This is the alleyway we saw in the video. This was the Last place Kame was seen alive. Kame? Kume. Where's the camera? There you are.
Hey.
Is there more to see? Supposedly there's secret stuff you can find. I don't know how much secret stuff we can find. Also, that was a cat. I don't know where, but that was the sound of a cat. There's a few cats. Security cameras in Kamurocho?
Huh? Who are you? You need something?
Actually, I was wondering if you have a minute to talk.
About?
About December 3rd.
Here we go.
Oh, I had that day off, man. If anyone's gonna know, it's our manager. He doesn't come in till nighttime, though.
The manager, huh? This him?
Oh, it is.
What's his name?
Aragaki.
Think you could get in touch with him for me? We need to have a chat.
I could try. Hold on. I knew this was gonna happen. He never has his phone on during the day. He usually hangs out near here, though.
You mean in Kamurocho?
Yep, usually.
All right, I'll go take a look around.
If you don't mind me asking, how? You're just gonna walk the whole city?
No, I have a plan. Someone I can use to help me find him. With the name and photo, it shouldn't be much of a problem.
Ah, if you say so, man. Good luck.
Thanks for the help.
Supposed to be a back door. Alright, well, I guess we can go and check that out. So Hamura was in here with Kune. Beat the fuck out of him in here somewhere and then left out this door. God, and that's right where the body was found. It doesn't look good for Hamura, does it? It is ridiculous, isn't it, Finn? There's like no security cameras. That one's been taped over. Broken or just taped over? It'll be at the Mantai Internet Cafe. How do we know that? I mean, I'll go to the Mantai Internet Cafe, no problem. Oh, Jugular. It's amazing, dude. I'm having a wonderful time. Mantai's just here. Okay. Not a huge ass way out of the alley. You guys saw me from a mile away.
Guess we're doing this.
Guess we're doing this. Wrong way. Nice.
Really, guys?
I just love this city. I mean, any game set in Kamurocho, I'm gonna have a good time. Are we gonna be able to do Mantai stuff? What's that, Jugular? Just 1 month till Ishin? Fuck. Wait, I need to say something. I just wanted to see if it would let me ride the escalator to the top. Just nice that it does. Yeah, Ishin is my next game after this. I'm very excited. Bloke in here somewhere. You got the digital deluxe, 3 days early access. Shit, that's exciting.
Somehow I knew I'd find you here.
Ah, Yagamishi. You here to join this raid I'm about to get going? Probably not, huh? What can I do for you?
Got something I need a guy like you for, Tsukumo. This is Makoto Tsukumo. He's a character. Tsukumo makes a living digging up dirt on the internet. A modern-day informant, if you will.
More detective work, I assume? What's the mark this time? A lost cat? Someone go missing?
I'm looking for someone. The owner of Club Amour, a man named Aragaki. He's probably somewhere nearby, but I don't have time to scour all of Kamurocho either.
You got that right. Searching on foots for cavemen. Here, can I see your phone for a quick second?
My phone? Sure.
What do we have here? You already have the Chatter app, Yagamishi.
I do? Oh, I guess it came pre-installed.
Well, you're in
Hey,
luck.
it's
In my
Jay-Shu.
hands, this stupid app becomes a powerful way to find people.
Really? How?
Hold on. I'm busting into their servers now. And there we go.
Okay.
Here, take a look.
Hackerman. I'm in.
Go ahead, try searching for something. Maybe a name?
That would be Aragaki.
Okay, and let's limit the time period while we're at it. Say today.
Jesus.
See? That map will tell you the GPS position of all the relevant chatter posts. Not gonna lie, I had to give myself admin privileges to get that one, though.
Wow.
128 hits. We're gonna need to narrow down the search.
Not sure what else we can put in, though.
Didn't you say the name of the club, Yagamishi? Some crazy French word?
Oh, yeah. It's Club Amour.
Great. Let's try Aragaki and Club Amour.
That was easy.
Well, looky there. Narrowed it down to 1.
So Aragaki wrote this, huh?
Nope. Just someone who saw him. That's still a massive hint, though. See, it got posted only 10 minutes ago, meaning the poster might still be nearby. So, if I were you, I'd get down there and see if you can find out where your man went.
That's cool.
I marked the spot on your map, Yagamishi. Hope it comes in handy. Good luck out there.
Appreciate it. Oh, and try to get out more, okay?
Why on earth would I do that?
It's a solid question. Why? I got no ciggies. I gotta buy some ciggies. Telling people to get out more. Yeah, we don't do that here. Outside? What is outside? I like inside.
Shit, don't give up,
Fucking nailed it. That was a cool combo. Something of an indoorsman myself.
What a waste.
Convenience store to buy ciggies. Hopper. And we can go over here and stop by the convenience store, get some darts, and do some story. Excuse me. Hello. What have you got? Cat food? You sell Jack Daniels? Indako Highball has been plastered over? Has it? Where's Gindako normally? Oh, here we go. Takoyaki place that used to be on the corner. This one. You're right. Interesting. Interesting. Is it you?
Got a second?
Sure, I can spare a few of those. What's up?
I'm looking for the owner of a club called Amour. Any idea where he is?
Actually, yeah. Just saw him. Wasn't in a great mood from the look of it. Must have really lost big time on the pachinko slots.
Any idea where he was heading?
Toward Taihei Boulevard.
Stardust still exists?
Probably getting sushi, if I had to guess.
Sushi? Really? Isn't that a little pricey for a guy who just lost a bunch of money?
You don't get it. You get sushi after a big loss to cheer yourself up.
Is that a normal
What's
thing to
10 more
do?
grand if you've already lost 50 or 100? Winning's what makes you stingy. Feels like it'd be a waste to blow your earnings on something dumb.
Huh. I'd never thought about it. Anyway, thanks a bunch. I'll head over to that sushi joint.
Yes, sick. I mean, I like sushi. Makes me feel better after I've had a hard day. That makes sense. It's sound reason, you know, sound logic. In a consistent world, yeah. Yeah, like it's the same city, but stuff keeps changing constantly. But it's like, you know, there's a reason for it to be changing. Like, I'm curious as to what's here. If we're in Kamurocho for Like a Dragon, are you alright, lady? Yeah. I'm curious what's in this spot in the next game if it's boarded up now, if anything. You guys want to fight about it?
Wow, really?
Jesus Christ! Nice. Combat feels pretty good, man.
What a waste.
Where was Mantai? Half the population? Yeah, if I have my way, yeah. Where was that? Batting center. Drone race. I'm very curious about the drone race. Smoking area. I want to check out the smoking area. Curious as to what is involved in standing in the smoking area. Is it just a place to go and stand and smoke, or is there like a mechanic there, or? No more pocket circuit, I know. How's the Mahjong? Pretty good. Didn't play for long. Just one game. Is this the whole... Oh! Having a conversation with the locals? Anae-chan from Smile Burger, the one with the really bright smile. What did you just do? You put it out? Okay. The same feeling when you Google Street View the city you grew up in. We did that recently. I was looking at my old houses and stuff. Weird feeling.
Nice try, jerk.
You grew up in Fort Mac?
Stay down.
It has like 8 different points in time and varying levels of tree. Why does it get worked on a lot? Like, always under construction kind of thing? Fort McMurray? Never heard of it. Pickpocket. Don't get pickpocketed. Didn't even notice. There's a massive fire a few
See you
years
next
back.
time.
Right.
Aragaki-san, the owner of Amur.
And you are?
Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I want to talk about what happened on the night of December 3rd.
Oh, yeah? Sorry, not ringing any bells.
Come on, you and I both know that's not true.
Well, it is. I don't know a damn thing.
Why don't I jog your memory then? I've got something to show you.
Oh. What evidence proves this man is involved? This one.
Take a look.
Dude, this is awesome!
On the night of the crime, you left Amur with these Matsugane goons, leaving Hamura and Kume, the victim, alone in there. You're knee-deep in this.
Guess I can't argue with that logic.
Don't worry, I won't ask for anything too out there. Just a bit of your time. I'm working on Hamura's defense, and I'm hoping you're the silver bullet.
Oh yeah? Whatever, I'll talk.
Yeah, let's go.
Huh. You actually tracked him down.
Appreciate the help. Now, what went down around 9 p.m. on the night of December 3rd?
Well, Captain Hamura brought that Kansai punk Kume in here. Was out of the blue. Caught me off guard.
Were there any other customers here at the time?
Just a few. They bailed when Hamura came busting in here. Who wouldn't? I ended up sending the girls home, too. Once everybody was gone, the Matsugane guys just laid into Kume for almost an hour. You didn't hear that from me.
You're good. Don't worry.
Then, right around 10, something kind of weird happened. Hamura kicked everyone out of the club. Even me.
And the only ones left inside were Hamura and Kume.
Yep.
You know why Hamura kicked everyone out?
He said Kume reminded him of an old friend. Claimed they needed to have a chat. Alone. At least that's how he worded it.
And that didn't seem weird to anyone?
Oh, the Matsugane boys had plenty to say about it. But if the boss tells you to leave, you get the heck out. No clue what went down in the club after that.
Violence in the club.
Did you just sit and watch while the Matsugane tore into Kume?
What do you mean? What else could I have done?
Called the cops on them for one. Not like they're especially good for business. Nor is a dead body in your club.
Come on. They'd have killed me if I did that. And frankly, it didn't look like they were hurting him too bad. If anything, they were going easy on him.
Meaning what?
Like just smacking him around a bit. You know, nothing too serious. Once in a while, they'd hit him a little harder to make him bleed, I guess.
About the security cameras out back.
Tell me about the camera out back. The broken one.
Oh, that?
How long's it been like that?
For about a month. Some drunk asshole chucked a rock. Cracked it right open. It was just for show, though. Never actually worked in the first place.
Not much use to me, then.
I mean, I don't know if I should ask him a question that I know is not a right question to ask, but I'm curious.
The cops came by after the incident, right?
Just want to know what he says.
A detective, yeah. Guy named Kuroiwa. Apparently with organized crime.
What did you tell him?
Not a whole lot. Same stuff I told you. Forensics was tearing this place apart. Trying to find bloodstains from Kume. You know, with that luminol stuff. I thought I'd wiped all that up before they got here, but that sure was a waste. Turns out blood's tougher to clean up than I thought.
It certainly is.
Now they're convinced the murder happened here.
Was there that much blood? Before you wiped it up, I mean.
You spent like 3 hours beating the fuck out of him.
I told you, they barely even made Kume bleed.
Sounds like he didn't die here then.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know.
Boom! Boomy fucking Diata, what's up, man? 57 months. How are you? Have you played this, man? Also, sorry, I was in cutscene, so the alert was silent. Can I play it again? Does it let me do that? Doesn't let me do that. Thank you, Boom. 57 months of subbing. That's a lot of fucking months, man. Almost the big 60. That's cooked. Thanks, dude. You have questions, Ascension? What's the questions? You got questions? I got answers, maybe. You can ask me questions. Ask me some questions. I'm curious about, like, about the blood. Why there was so much blood. We said there wasn't that much.
This is a huge help.
We done here?
You 100%ed it? Mahjong as well? Nice, man. Glad you picked up Mahjong. Can I leave? Whoop, sorry.
Kaito, what's up?
Hey man, where are you?
Just left a club called Amora, over on Supon Street.
Amor? Isn't that one of the Matsugane joints?
Yep. Hamura and the victim were apparently alone in here the night of the murder. Anyway, need something?
Yep, swing by the office when you're done there.
What's up?
It's no rush. You'll see when you get here.
Huh?
Later.
No rush. See you when we get there. I got some skills. I do want to go and check out drone racing. I don't know if it'll let me just dive right in, but one of your favorites, Yakuza games included. It's really good, man. Like, it's really good. Find reversal. That seems good. Nice. Nice. I want to go check out drone racing, see if we can do it. It might not let me, because it might be a story locked thing or something. They sometimes do that, but we'll see. So, my order of operations for the rest of the Yakuza series. 1 second.
Again.
Rob, what's up, man? How are ya? Happy New Year. Fuck.
What a waste.
My order of operations for Yakuza is roughly this. I don't know when I'm going to fit these 4 in. But we've got 0. We've done 0, Kiwami 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now Judgment. Yeah, right, Boom? Hummer is quite... I like his voice a lot. Hey, you know how difficult it is to clean up blood. Did a little acknowledgement of how difficult it is during the cutscene. Cleaning up blood's hard, man. Like, you can make it look clean, but, like, supposedly Luminol picks it up for ages. I don't even know if they need Luminol anymore. Like, that might be an older thing. Not as zany as Yakuza. No, it's a bit more grounded, but I kind of like it. I like that it's a bit more grounded. Can I zoom in a little more? Yeah. So these are the ones we've done. Judgment now. We're doing Ishin next month when it comes out. We'll do Like a Dragon after Ishin. And we'll do Lost Judgment probably later in the year this year. Depending on if we've got a release date for Gaiden. If Gaiden comes out this year, then I'll try and fit all of these into 2023. Well, I suppose it's like... Judgment. It's a lot of Yakuza, so I might not get through it all. Like, it's probably more likely to be like this. And that's also depending on how long Like a Dragon takes. But I don't know what to do about Kenzan, or what the deal is with Kenzan, if we can ever play that, or if that's going to be part of Ishin. So that's just kind of separate, but next year we can do this, really. Depends how long they all take. I'm not rushing. I'm making a point not to rush through games this year. So, you know, we'll see. I'll get through it as I get through it. Taking my time. Dead Souls is peak zany. I'm pretty excited. Oh, right. Drone racing is where I was going. I want to see if we can do it. Dead Souls will be good. I'm pretty excited for it. Streets of Kamurocho will do in a day. It's Streets of Rage, but with a Yakuza skin. Yeah. Drone race. Yeah. Supposedly. It was the first playable Majima before we got Zero. That's pretty cool. Chain looks good, right? So where's the drone racing? Oh. Elevators? It's down. In here? Or we just can't do it yet. This is the other possibility. Oh no. Drone League. Registration counter for the drone races. Oh. Disappointing. All right, that's fine. You guys want to go? Ooh. Jesus Christ. I love that I can intimidate them just by running up the wall and shit. It's just so... Fuck.
Really, guys?
It's just so intimidating. Going ooh a lot in Ishin. God, I'm ready. What every growing boy needs, a knee to the face. Do I have darts I can use? Beginner darts. Alright, which method is it? Is it the hand or is it the...
Let's
cursor?
do it.
Hand or cursor? Oh, good, it's this one. I'll use my mouse. Much easier. Close.
Nice.
Nice. Damn. I'm really excited for Ishin. Oh shit. Hard to think it's a month away. I've asked my management guys if there's any like sponsored stuff going for Ishin. That'd be cool.
Nice.
Love the music. Yeah, darts is super easy. Once you get like the better darts and that bar becomes like more manageable to look at, using a mouse, it's the same as baseball. You use the mouse and it's just easiest fucking minigame ever. Fuck. But using the beginner darts makes it pretty hard because that window sucks.
Yep.
I'll have a drink.
いらっしゃいませ。
Beersy's got some of that. I had some of that.
Back to it.
Feels like a miracle we're finally getting Ishin.
ありがとうございました。
I think it'll be like Dragon Engine. Based on what I've seen. It might be turn-based, I don't know.
Out of the way.
The Dead Cells remake would be cool. Have we got a trailer for Ishin?
What a waste.
Like a Dragon uses the Dragon Engine, it's just turn-based. Combat trailer.
坂本龍馬っちゅうのお前は抜かんでも切る覚悟決めや
Fuck, I'm ready, dude. It looks like Kiryu's ancestors might actually be killing people.
かかってこれぬるま湯育ちのお前らに痛みってもんを教えてやる
God, it looks good. God, it looks good. How many Yakuza games are there? There's also sorry. If we don't include, if we include remakes, all together, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There's 22 if you accounting like remakes and things that are very, very, very loosely connected to Yakuza. But if we're talking about like mainline stuff, we're looking at, yeah, it's because I'm talking about the original Ishin and the remake of Ishin. Same with Yakuza and Yakuza Kiwami. Yakuza 2, Yakuza Kiwami 2. If we're talking released games, then, you know, there's a fucking lot. But if we're talking like how many times of each story you can play through, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There will be 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wasn't called Like a Dragon. It was just I was just making a point that Ishin existed before this Ishin. That's all. I didn't need to be that specific. I'm just saying Ishin existed. That's all. But we're not doing Lost Paradise. At least not in this. I don't know what Kenzan is or how that's connected to Ishin. Streets of Kamurocho is barely a Yakuza game. Dead Souls, I would count. The 2 PSP games. The name for the remake in Japan is Like a Dragon Ishin Kiwami. Right, there you go. Ishin and Kenzan aren't related. Okay. So Kenzan is just its own game. But it's in Japan. It's only in Japanese. All right. Well, I still can't do it because I don't speak Japanese or understand it. If we're talking mainline Yakuza games, then right now there's only 7. Or 8 if you include 0. So there's 8 mainline games, but then you've got Judgment, Lost Judgment, Ishin. Man, if only I could read Japanese. Do they get their naming schemes out? Well, they have now. With Yakuza 8, Yakuza 7, they're doing the same thing that Resident Evil did, which is changing the name Yakuza to Like a Dragon. So they're fixing it. John, just say what you don't have to. You can just say what you want to say. There's mods for Kenzan. What do you mean? There's mods? Isn't it a PS3 game? Like a Dragon, Kenzan. It does, Rob. Yeah. English. They translated it? Yakuza devs reveal why Ishin was remade instead of Kenzan. From all the feedback we received, many fans wanted an Ishin remake more than Kenzan. We also believe that Ishin was more popular. If we wanted to bring in the Kenzan remake, we would change the storyline a little bit, and that would take a lot of time and would be budget consuming. Which game do I start with that has English dub? Doesn't Yakuza 0 and Kiwami have English dub? Yo, Kenzan. No one is specifying anything about an English patch for Kenzan. Zero doesn't have English dub. Kiwami doesn't either. And the original Yakuza's got a pretty bad English dub. Yeah, I mean, Mark Hamill's in it. That's cool. Okay, so we don't have... Kenzan isn't happening unless we do some pretty intense modding, which I don't have. Mark Hamill is Majima, yeah. You start with 0, 3 is going to be rough. If you start with 0 and do Kiwami and Kiwami 2, yeah, 3 feels pretty rough. But, I mean, it's worth it for the story. 3's story is very good. It's just one of those games that you kind of fly through because it feels the worst of the lot. Coming off Kiwami Engine and Dragon Engine. I mean, if you can handle subtitles, I would just start with 0. The Kurohyo games, there are English patches for those. We know that they exist. I'm probably just going to download them as soon as possible so we can do them. And just have files on my computer for when we get there. Streets of Kamurocho, I mean, again, I think I've got that. Yeah, there it is. It's Streets of Rage. Oi. Oh, is it not available anymore? Can you not play Streets of Kamurocho anymore? Mirandog's got it in his wish list. There's just no store page for it? Well, I've got it in my library. I must have grabbed it just to be safe. You can play it, but you can't buy it anymore. Fucking hell. Well, regardless, I've got it, so I can install it and play it. That's the main thing. It was free. I mean, someone will have uploaded it to the internet. You get the idea. Oh, they've added the new guy. The Like a Dragon guy to it. That's fun. So they're still patching it, unless that's a fan patch. Whatever, doesn't matter. We can do Streets of Kamurocho. And Dead Souls we can play on PC, I think. Emulation. These will emulate. I've got all these on PC. Yeah, we're good. We're gravy. We're gravy. I have a PS3. I do have a PS3, but isn't the PS3 store down now? Like, didn't they close the PS3 store? You can play Metal Gear Solid 4 now, really? That's pretty huge. I just can't imagine what a copy of Dead Souls on disc would be. Dead Souls PAL. Let's have a look. Amazon. Because I need a PAL copy for it to work. Jesus. eBay. Let's have a look. $100, $69, $200, $166, $80. Okay, so it's the price of a new game, but of the end? What's of the end? Hold up now. What's of the end? There's a new thing. Is that what Dead Souls was called in Japan? Okay. That's all right then. I was like, have I missed another game? That's all in Japan. The cheapest one in English is about $65. It doesn't specify if it's PAL or NTSC. Region free. I thought PS3 had region locking stuff. It does. So why does this one say region free? And why don't I believe them? Dodgy, dodgy. But still, it's not like $500. It's like $60. That's doable. You know? That's not like collector prices, you know? I mean, it's still expensive. That's the cost of a new game. But that's pretty manageable. And I would much rather have a disc than emulate if the disc works. It's new to me, yeah.
What the? Why is she here?
How about you ask her yourself, Romeo?
Good to see you, Yagami-kun.
Don't worry, it's not what you think. And before you ask, she's not here to win your heart again.
Win my heart again?
Hold on a minute. Let's make one thing clear. We never dated.
Guess I misspoke. Don't sue.
What does that badge mean?
I'm here on business. That should be obvious.
Business?
The prosecutor's office is pressing murder charges against Kyohei Hamura of the
Prosecutor
Matsubane
badge.
family.
Shit.
You're involved, aren't you, Yagami-kun?
Shit.
Word travels fast.
Nothing that happens in Genda's office gets away from me.
Saori-san just can't keep a secret, huh?
Not with me. We go way back.
Since you were kids, right?
Yep.
Back to Hamura, though. They're already pressing charges? They only just arrested him.
Apparently the prosecutor's had his eye on Hamura for a while now. He's just been lying in wait for the perfect moment to strike.
And this prosecutor is...
That's Jeremy Lee, really?
Your friend Izumida.
Somehow I knew it'd be him.
You haven't seen that guy since the whole not guilty verdict, huh, Talk?
Yep.
He's probably still sore about it.
Yeah, it is.
Too bad Shintani's gonna be the one in charge of the case and not me.
I met her.
You're really never becoming a lawyer again, are you?
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Genda-sensei asked me the same question.
I see.
Does the prosecution have any work for me? I'd be glad to cut you a discount.
You know what, Yagami-kun?
Hmm?
This detective business really doesn't suit you.
Couldn't she have just called? think she went through the trouble for a reason? Maybe you?
It's, getting dark out. I should walk her back.
Huh.
She was V in Cyberpunk. Really? And I'm just looking for, just scrolling back. She's also, one of the Sailor Scouts in Sailor Moon. Yeah. I knew her as Asuna from Sword Art Online, because I really liked the first season of Sword Art Online. I think everyone did. I thought it was really good. I'm looking for... Black Butler. I haven't seen Black Butler. Hang on, I'm just scrolling back through my Instagram. There's an in-work translation for Kenzan. Okay, like a fan patch. They've done menus and in-game stuff, but no cutscenes, dialogue. Okay. So they're working on it. They're getting there. It is not there yet. Jesus, I used to post a lot of shit on Instagram. I used to go to conventions a lot too. All my cats are meowing. Is this where I find out I never posted it? God, that's an old photo. Me with Eren and Mikasa from Sword Art, from Attack on Titan. Where are you? There she is. Geez, that's an old photo. 395 weeks ago, 2015. Caught up at a convention of some sort, and I was like, oh shit, that's Jeremy Lee. She was super friendly and really lovely. And not in a, like, I'm talking to fans way, but in just a, like, she's just super chill. God, how much... He's not even looking at the camera, the dirty bastard. I love Nathan Fillion. You guys seen Human Centipede 2? He was really nice. He was really nice. He's English. And he has a very proper English accent. He's so nice, dude. He's the funniest little man. He's actually tiny. Of course, I mean that's where I got my groovy tattoo. I used to go to conventions just to meet celebs and get stuff signed. I can't be bothered anymore. There's very few celebrities I would actually pay to go see now, because I've met everyone that I was like, Alan Tudyk is one. I would absolutely go to a convention to see Alan Tudyk, and anyone from the Firefly cast that I'm yet to see to meet. I'm trying to complete my Firefly collection of having met the whole cast. Ron Glass isn't going to happen, obviously, but that sucks, Nova. That fucking blows. God, I gotta stop looking at this because I used to be so attractive. What the fuck happened? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna close my Instagram now. Linda Hamilton? Why do I know that name? Linda Hamilton. I know that name. Why do I know that name? Terminator.
Mafia.
Yeah.
Not so fast. Who are you?
Chief Prosecutor? And Yagami-kun, what are you doing?
Well, I was planning to walk you home.
Really? That's so sweet.
Well then. I apologize for my forcefulness.
Sure.
This is Chief Prosecutor Morita. And, you already know Prosecutor Izumida.
Long time no see, Yagami-sensei. Courtroom just hasn't been the same without you around. Damn near breaks my heart.
I don't like this guy already. I don't like him already.
So you're defending Hamura, huh?
Nope, Shintani's handling it. I'm just collecting evidence. Looks like you don't need that walk home, Mafuyu. Later.
Is this a normal Japanese thing?
You're not a lawyer anymore.
That everyone has badges denoting their profession?
Even after your landmark acquittal. Too bad.
I only won because I was up against you.
You shut your damn mouth. Ouch. If it wasn't for your bullshit logic, that murderer would have been behind bars. An innocent girl died because of you.
Tell me what was so bullshit about my defense then. Come on, say it.
Everything!
That's enough, Izumida.
It's okay, Izumida-san. Thanks for thinking of me, Yagami-kun.
Farewell.
Man, has that guy got Nora or what? If I was a chick, I'd be way into that.
Not now, Kaito-san.
My bad, my bad. So, what do we do about the case?
Mafuyu said they're already pressing charges. We should go to Genda's. Let Shintani know what's going on. I want you there too.
Got it. See you over there then.
What is it now?
Look, just, take a breather, huh? Count to 10 or something.
I'll give you a breather. Ah.
Tsukumo. Sorry to bug Yagamishi, but I kind of need to ask a small favor. Just think of it as paying you back for last time. What do you need? Buy me a model figure. There's a specific one I've been looking for, and apparently they have it at Ebisu. Makes sense since they're limited edition and sold out everywhere else. Alright, fine. We can do that. We'll help him out. Friend event, okay? Friends. We have friends. I like that. I like to have friends. I want to play LA Noire real bad. That Barker sure loves talking about tits. Too bad I'm an ass man. How much is the figure? I'm here to buy. 10,000. Shogi. I had to pop my head into the pawn shop. I was here for an item, a very specific item. She had pink hair and a frilly dress. But my eyes wandered to the figurines of horses. They don't seem to be... So these are all just decoration stuff, right? Drone part materials? Paint? Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I've got to buy that. That's 10,000, which gives me 2,000 to play with. Thin wire for a thumb turn bypass? I don't know what that is, but I feel like I'm going to need them. So I'm going to buy them. Yeah, is drone racing going to be Pocket Circuit, but with drones? Do I have anything to sell you? Health recovery. A play pass for Paradise VR. Dude, I got all sorts of stuff. Medical kits? Well, I don't want to sell any of it, but I've got some good stuff. Well, let's go give him this little figure that he wanted. How exciting. Zachary Levi. I know that name. Why do I know Zachary Levi? I recognize that name. Chuck? Shazam? Oh, yeah. I haven't seen either Chuck or Shazam, but I know the name. I know the face. Lord John. Bringing in Jin for 13 months. Okay to you, Jin. Welcome back. Enjoy. APOC, safe travels, dude. Catch you in a bit. John, thank you very much, man. Jin, enjoy. $28 gift subs in the channel. Madman. Thank you, dude. Had no lineup at the con, really. That's awesome. Okay, here's an interesting thing. Who's the most famous person you've ever met? I think, like, my one is Halsey, even though I'm still not super familiar with who she is. In terms of, like, popular culture and famous, Halsey's probably the most famous person I've ever met. Or Nathan Fillion, one of the two. Depends which circle, is like, the circle that is really familiar with Nathan Fillion probably isn't super familiar with Halsey, and the circle that's super familiar with Halsey probably isn't. Run into or met at a con? Either or, both. Voice of Uncle Iroh and Aku? Really? That's cool. Rey Mysterio? Really? Jeffrey Rush is cool. I love Jeffrey Rush. Jeffrey Rush is awesome. The Big Show. No shit. From New Kids on the Block? Nice. Shared a ski lift with Schwarzenegger once. Really? That's cool. How did you even fit on the same lift? He's huge. People don't come to see Carl's move to Melbourne. Move to Melbourne, Carl's, please. Whenever we talk about stuff to do, Carl's is just like, yeah, there's not much in Tassie. I have a framed photo of you and Rey Mysterio. Is so short. Yeah, he's tiny, right? Met Jay Baruchel. I love Jay Baruchel.
Hey.
Brought you the goods. This one, right? You ran into Michael Fassbender at work. No shit. Where were you working? The ski lift in Sun Valley has very large benches. Yeah, man, I'll sort you out. Pre-order about to open up. Time to man the battle stations. Yeah, nice. Finally set foot out of your house and then end up hiding away in an internet cafe. What's the problem with that? Rent's cheap and the internet's fast. What more could you want? I like this guy. I like this guy. And we're slightly better friends now. Sometimes receive items from them when you pay them a visit. The power of friendship. The more friends you have, the more side cases become available. Dude, I love that. We can just make friends in the city. And just be friends with people. I love Michael Fassbender so much. Very close to meeting Brendan Fraser. Oh, disappointing. You work at the airport as a runway light. technician, right? Rikal Kiel? Nikidori? I don't know who that is. But I'm Googling them. Oh, shit! Jaws! Yeah! That's pretty fucking cool, man. Not a Siggy. John Barrowman? John Barrowman. What was he in? The name does sound familiar. I don't recognize his face. Mr. Paulson from Happy Gilmore, right? Paul McDermott, because he did a show down here and your aunt got drunk and heckled the fuck out of him. And then you went up and apologized after. Torchwood, Arrow, Doctor Who, right. I've never really watched Doctor Who. And I never watched Torchwood. Torchwood. There's a friend in this building that I can make. We can make a friend. I want to make a friend. Who can I be friends with? I like friends. Quadra garden employee.
Hmm?
Translator.
Excuse me.
I don't understand a word this guy's saying. Pardon me, do you happen to know where the lavatory is? Always been good at basic English, I should take over from here. He wants to know where the restroom is. Right outside the cafe, you can't miss it. Excellent, thank you very much. The other word really caught me off guard. I always thought it was just toilet. Could they have made him any more blonde? Yeah. And you're too fucking blonde. So you're a student. Thinking of working overseas for a while once I graduate. Start working here to get some more speaking practice since hotels generally have a lot of foreign customers.
It's me.
Takayuki Yagami. Kaide Sanada. We're friends. Keep at it. Nice. And will it let me talk to her again? Love a coffee. Coffee and cake. No, we're still in English mode, which makes moments like that pretty interesting. I don't speak English. How do I tell this guy I don't speak English? Okay, I guess I'll come back later. I made a friend. There's a friend to be made in this building too. One of us deciding we're friends now. Are you my friend? She's the one with the big smile that I heard about in the... I have this phone. We heard about her. She's got the big smile. Okay. They have to speak English. They're speaking English fine, then suddenly have to talk like this? Yum. Oh.
Let go! Hey. Nice try, jerk.
What if I face away? How you doing today, Toxic Man? It's good to see you.
Really, guys?
Love a cone to the head. Excellent. Hit 7 or more home runs. Let's go. Is this going to work like the last game's baseball where it's the grid?
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Shit.
Yeah.
So satisfying, right?
Nice.
Can I still get this? Jesus Christ. Well, I probably could have if it wasn't for that drop ball. Holy shit. Wonder if Kiryu makes an appearance in this? I don't think he will. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I don't know if he makes an appearance. Score 4 or more runs within 10 pitches to clear the course. All right. I don't think he does. I haven't heard that he does. But don't tell me if he does. It'll be a very lovely, pleasant surprise if he does.
All right.
So we need to make 4 runs. I think we'll be fine.
Nice. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Still good. Still good.
Nice.
Lovely. Becky Bones, good morning. How are you?
Yeah.
I think we get experience for doing baseball, right? Yeah, I'm having a much better run this time around. Yosh. Play pass. Four within 10. There's different pitches. Okay.
Here we go.
Do this.
All right. Nice.
1. And I don't even have to hit home runs every time. I just have to hit it. Home runs just makes it easier. There's 3.
Yeah.
4. 4. Matt today, gonna chill, play some Stardew. Nice, yeah. Comfy. Can't go wrong.
Yeah.
We're having a pretty chill day here, to be honest. I'm going very slow and, you know, I've made it my personal goal for this year to not rush through games. So, you know, we'll be playing stuff for a bit longer.
Nice.
You know, just gonna take my time. Enjoy it. Might mean we get through less games for the year, but
nice.
I'm in no rush. I got nowhere to be. Do that. Can I do the next one? No. I hope I selected the right one.
Here we go. All right.
Nice.
At the journey, that's it. Oops. Yeah, Rain, you've got a pretty slow pace. The only people I can think of that go slower than you would be Cody.
Yeah.
Who, I mean, that is painfully slow at times.
Nice.
Which I mean as a compliment. And Nami, and that's just because he doesn't look at the fucking map.
Yeah.
If you looked at the fucking map, you might finish a game once a year. I love Nami's streams.
Yeah.
160 hours in Dark Souls 3 and counting. You haven't beaten Frida yet, have you? Has it happened? Did we get there? One day, you'll get there. Titan of Tokyo. 5 or more runs with 10 pitches.
Here we go.
You only have to do it once.
All right.
Doesn't matter how many shots it takes. You only have to do it once.
Nice.
Oops. Oops. But I think I've made a habit of rushing through games because it's always about getting through it and starting the next thing. You know what I mean? So this year I made it my personal goal of no, I'm not going to rush and move on to the next thing. I'm going to enjoy the process. I'm going to, you know, have fun. Let myself get immersed.
Yeah.
Toxic, you did a shave? Hat to shave. What do you mean hat to shave? For work? Can still rush the games you're not liking. 5 with 10. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry.
Here we go. All right.
We hit it. That's fine. Better.
Nice.
I mean, a lot of the games that I'm doing this year, I'm pretty pumped on. I mean, the only one that I'm not specifically looking forward to is God of War Ragnarok. That's the only one that I'm not like, oh yeah, I'm itching to play that.
Yeah.
Everything else I'm pretty keen for. Almost a decade worth of games you have to play, and somewhere in that brain you got an entire schedule. I do. I do.
Yeah.
I've got the next few years mapped out in my head, you know? You asked me what I'm going to be doing anywhere between now and 5 years from now, and I can probably give you a fair idea.
Yeah.
Are you doing all the God of Wars? I did all the God of Wars in 2019. I probably won't do them all again. I don't think I'll do them all again, but I want to do Ragnarok. July 14, 2025. Okay, what are we in? 2023 now. Next year. Mass Effect July. Wait, Dragon Age? Or Ultima? Either Dragon Age or Ultima, I think. Could be wrong, but mid-July, 2 years from now. One of the two.
Here we go.
I'm serious, too.
All right.
Whoa, now! Because we're gonna do, I was gonna do Mace Effect this year. Should we save that for next year?
Yeah.
No, we'll do Mace Effect next year. Yeah. Because we just did KOTOR last year. Oh, I only got to get one more. Ah, shit. So yeah, my thought process was we do this year is the series. I'm not doing a series playthrough this year outside of like Witcher that I've planned. Witcher's the only one I've planned, I think. Witcher 1, 2, and 3. Judgment. Like a Dragon. Ishin. So mid-year, I'm either going to do... What was I going to do? I had a few things planned. I got a lot of... again, the schedule sort of flows back and forth between ideas. If I don't do Dragon Age this year, which I'm not sure we'll have time to do, it'll either be next year or the year after. And whichever one I do, it'll be Ultima on the flip side. If that makes sense. I've also got Deus Ex on the cards. We've got Mario. Just a big old Mario series run. Heaps of Final Fantasies to get through.
Hey, Yagami. The hell were you thinking sending Kaito here by himself? Guy acts like he owns the goddamn place.
All hail King Kaito.
Just sit your ass down, would
There's
you?
3 Dragon Ages. Origins, 2, and Inquisition. Can we talk? No. Can we talk? All right. Can we talk? All right.
Just got the call from Mafia-kun. Sounds like they're seriously gearing up for this trial. You and Shintani better be ready. Just got the...
Let's talk.
So, we finally have some details from the cops. Murder specifics, forensic results, even their proof that Hamura's the one who did it.
That's a lot.
Let's see it.
But first... Just don't forget your role in all of this. Especially you, Yagami. At the end of the day, you're just a mercenary. The one who decides how this investigation goes is me. Understand?
You got it. It's your show. Now, why don't we look at those documents, Shintani-sensei?
That's more like it. First up is the crime scene. Around 6 a.m., morning of December 4th. Police get a call about a body in the alleyway behind a moor. The officer who rushed to the scene confirmed the corpse on arrival.
Quick search mode. Okay. And examining pieces of evidence. Get a complete view of the object in question on the left side of the screen during quick search. Parts of evidence you can examine will appear in the enlarged view on the right. Okay. Dude, this is so cool. He's got nice shoes. Manicured fingers. Did he just tisk at me because I was looking at his crotch?
What the? Victim was a Kansai thug. Bottom feeder with the Kyorei clan. Toshiro Kume. Body had a few bruises, but the cause of death is pretty obvious. 2 puncture wounds, straight through the eyes. The cops think the murderer used something like an ice pick, pierced right into his brain.
Jesus.
My eyes hurt just thinking about it.
Oh, you're telling me. Looks like the murder weapon went through Kume's eyes, then tore him out when the killer took it back. Only natural to think the Tojo was trying to make an example out of him. You know, threaten the Kyorei. So
There's
even if
something on the
Hamura
ground.
didn't do it, it's damn likely that someone from the Tojo clan did.
And if we can figure out who it was, Hamura will be off the hook.
What?
Capcom?
Find the real killer?
What do you mean?
That's a step too far. Priority number 1 is proving his alibi. We do that, we're in the clear.
Is this from a Capcom game? Oh, Phoenix, right. There's something on the ground here. What's that? Nothing.
Suspicious.
There's pretty much no blood anywhere near the body.
That's interesting.
Meaning Kume wasn't murdered in that alley. If I had to guess, I'd say he died in a moor.
Need to figure out how they disposed of the corpse. Drag signs? Where they dragged the body?
What the? Night of the crime, an employee from another bar tossed their trash out in this alley. Around 2 a.m. Didn't see anything out of the ordinary, though. In other words, Kume got dumped sometime between 2 and 6 a.m. when the body was found.
Interesting.
Hey.
Nothing was found in Kume's pockets. No wallet, no phone, nothing.
The music.
Bet the murderer broke the phone. Cops tried one of those Find My Phone things, but came up empty-handed. Guess the killer at least tried to cover his tracks.
But in skinny jeans.
Uh-huh.
Just the music in the background is really good. The sax?
You take a peek in the alley when you were over at Amore? Doubt there's any traces left at this point. But it's apparently just out the back. Anyway, this is Kume, just before he died.
Before the killer took his eyes.
Come on, don't say stuff like that.
So what's the prosecution's angle on this?
Well, try thinking about it in the context of the Tojo-Kyorei feud. 2 other Kyorei Yakuza turned up dead before this, each with their eyes gouged out. Not a far leap to assume the Tojo's responsible for all 3 murders. You follow?
Good chance the murders were the result of Tojo vs. Kyorei clan turf war. It's true.
Yep.
That is the most
Go
likely.
All right. This is how the prosecution thinks it all went down. December 3rd, just around 9 o'clock. Right out front of Club Amor, an argument breaks out between Captain Hamura of the Matsugane family and Kume and Murase of the Kyorei clan. Hamura and his thugs drag Kume into the club, at which point Murase abandons Kume and flees the scene. Hamura then locks Kume in Amor for around an hour, while he and his boys beat the daylights out of the guy. Around 10 p.m., Hamura kicks everyone out, leaving only himself and Kume in the club. Up to that point, their story matches the camera footage and the testimony we have from the owner of Amor. The prosecution's story continues as follows. Once the two of them were alone, Hamura tortured Kume even more violently. Then, between 2 and 3 a.m., he drove a sharp weapon into Kume's eye, killing him instantly. Once he finished gouging Kume's eyes out, Hamura dumped the body in the alley behind Amor. When questioned, Hamura said, "Me and Kume left Amor around midnight. I went for a steam right after." But since no evidence can back up that claim, the prosecution doubts its credibility. 6 a.m. on the morning of the 4th, Kume's body was found. And 1 week later, they arrested Hamura.
Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty open and shut.
So they got three things: the camera footage, the bloodstains in the club, and Hamura's Swiss cheese alibi. Any of those alone wouldn't be enough to get a conviction. But with all three, the prosecution thinks they've got this case in the bag. End of the day, to them it's just Yakuza offing Yakuza.
I mean, there's a lot of reasons to suspect Hamura. It looks pretty obvious, but we know that it can't be that obvious.
Makes sense they'd see it that way. I'm more interested in what you think, though. Did Hamura actually kill Kume?
I don't know. The guy rubs me the wrong way, yeah. But I'm pretty sure he's innocent. A cunning Yakuza like Hamura wouldn't just offload the corpse in an alley like that. Too sloppy. If he really did it, forget about the eyes. You'd never even find the body.
Agreed. That's our Shintani-sensei. Prickliest guy in town. But damn if he's not a terrific lawyer.
With you there.
Was that supposed to be a compliment? What? Something wrong?
If Hamura didn't do it, the person who did is still out there somewhere.
Huh?
We've just got to find them if we want to clear Hamura's name.
Ha! You think we've got the manpower for that? Tracking down a criminal like that takes an entire organized front. Best leaving that to the cops, if you ask me. My only job here is defending Hamura.
Lawyer's job is only to prove reasonable doubt, not the defendant's innocence. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. Reasonable doubt, because you can't prosecute. Hitsy, don't spoil anything. I mean, we're pretty early days. We're only a couple hours in. But yeah, don't spoil anything for yourself, dude. The truth is irrelevant. I mean, yeah, look. I think there is something interestingly immoral about defense creating reasonable doubt in situations where the person actually did it. But it's good in the cases where there's just overwhelming evidence and proof. But the result is that a lot of people get off scot-free. Because they've just got someone who is very good at putting holes in theories and evidence. It's interesting, the back and forth of I mean, any proceedings, civil or criminal.
Then what's your next move?
Gonna need some more info on the victim. Remember Kume's buddy? The one who ran off when the Matsugani boys jumped him. Name's Akira Murase, from the Kyorei clan. I want to hear what he has to say.
About what?
About what he did after he watched Kume get dragged into the club. Did he really just abandon his friend? It's hard to believe.
Self-respecting Yakuza would run off and leave his buddy to die. I mean, yeah, but it wouldn't stop them all. You know, we've certainly seen across this series Yakuza who would happily run away to see their buddies die. Murase would have at least attempted a rescue, but to find out for sure that would mean...
Come on, man. Is this the time to go knocking on the Kyorei clan's door? Sounds like suicide to me.
I bet they're out for blood after what happened to Kume.
Some aren't self-respecting, exactly.
One way or another, I want that info from Murase. Huh. You're the ones who have to figure out how to get it. That's the deal, remember?
The deal my ass. Poking a hornet's nest ain't gonna get us anything but stung.
He's right, though. Come on, Kaito-san.
Fine.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's looking pretty stacked up against Tamura.
First things first, we need to find out where the Kyorei clan's hiding. They gotta have a base or something.
Yeah.
Probably quickest to just go ask Matsugani-san. He's got all the real Tojo clan dirt.
Oh,
Dark
guess I'll
Stride.
pass.